Hello? Video game time. Hi, everybody! More Broken Arrow, and I'm gonna do something... Wait. Oh my god, the game is stuck in my head. It's Beagle, wake up. It's the 2nd of June. It's not time for Broken Arrow yet. Calm down. Jesus, my head is gone!
Everything by the numbers.
I gave it my full chest. Hi guys, more Broken Arrow. No, it's because I was thinking about it. I'm always thinking about it. Sorry. Time for more XCOM, everyone. And I'm gonna do something which I forgot to do last time, which I need to fix the smoke perk on Gunsmoke. I have a note here on my notepad. It's not even the first time I've done that. I think I've done it like half a dozen times in the last month. I keep saying like, hi guys, time to play some Broken Arrow. No, it isn't. I was just looking at the Broken Arrow Discord before I started. Where is Gunsmoke? I need to up Gunsmoke. She was a scout, wasn't she? Gunhawk. She needs the smoke grenade perk taken away and given back. Taken away. That should hopefully fix her bug. How'd the mission yesterday go? There was 2 of them. We had a terror mission which we had to abort. But we aborted it before we really had proper combat. I just made the call. Because there was an insane amount of shit bought. And the mission looked scuffed. UK left as a result. It doesn't look like Russia and France's panic really went up much though. Or it come down already. Because I did a UFO mission. Either way. We're not maxed out there, but we're maxed out on Germany. Oh shit, my points? Yeah, you probably got your points. Yeah, you're 10 points on evac turn 3. Yeah, I evac turn 3. But then we did a small fighter afterwards, and that was pretty easy. And we rushed and got some meld, which was really good. So we're putting that meld into Electropulse right now. And I just wanted to see if there's anything else I want to buy today before we start scanning again, but I'm not sure that there is. We're still gated by power sources to get more firestorms. So we still only have 4 at the moment. Of course, I want infinite firestorms. I want as many as I can get. Otherwise, though, I couldn't think of anything else to build. So I think we're just chilling. I think we're carrying on. You know, I can build another skeleton key, by the way. People were saying make more of them. I do have more outsider shards. Buy a skeleton key for podcast stream. I'd have to be pretty desperate to do another base assault, I think. It'd have to be like, I lose all my gear and I'll wipe. And like, the only way to build it all again would be to win a base assault. Thace, is there any more air game foundry projects you can do? Probably. I do need to do some of that shit. Like, what I do need to do is, before I forget, build some tracking modules for when the Overseer becomes a thing, which will be soonish. Well, how soon? 16 days for Hyperwave Relay before we start bombing that shit. So yeah, build some trackers, because I will forget them. I already have some. Good, good, good. Aim. Dodge. I've got a lot of disc wrecks, that's really good. I can build those a bit later on, perhaps. How long does it take to make them? Like 3 days. When we get close to Hyperwave, or when Hyperwave finishes, we'll have to build more of these. Other than that, Foundry, let's see. Let's see on Thaye's suggestion there, it's a good suggestion. There's wingtip Sparrowhawks. I don't know if they really help that much, though, at this tier. I think EMP far outstrips Sparrowhawks at this point. I don't think there's even any purpose putting Sparrowhawks on the wings. Raisin says, if Beaks loses resources and has to do an ABA, would he have the resources to pull off an ABA? I don't know. I hope not to find out. I think everything's going to be fine. I think we're just going to ignore that question. Quench guns. I don't think I need any of this. I think I might finally need Side Warfare systems. No, I don't think I do. Show me what this gives us again. XCOM Companion. Total Geek says, if you don't think about the dangers, they can't hurt you. That's right. They says Afterburner sounds good. The Overseer is very fast, right? Yes, we might want to get Afterburners and then stack it with tractors. Trackers, I mean. Side Warfare systems. Aurora Armor. We don't really care about that as much. That's not the one that you need for the Gollop Chamber, is it? I don't think so. This is like the one before it. I think we get a different one for Gollop Chamber. Mimic Beacon. Not super useful in Kitchen. Mind Shield is -1 mobility for +25 will. Yeah, okay. Neural Gun Link is... I think Mind Shield is only, like, defense as well. I don't think it's for offense. Semi says, okay, so today is Temple Ship, right? No games. No, I know I'm alt-tabbed on Companion. Semi, sadly, it's gonna be, like, fucking ages until we can do Temple Ship. I'm actually contemplating installing that mod that skips the side grind. I'm thinking about it. Like, we can down the Overseer in, like, hopefully kind of soon. But then it's the side grind, and it's gonna take, like, 7 or 8 missions for Dervish to go on, which is, like, 16 missions minimum, I feel like, in general. Which is, like, 3 months of playing this game just to get Dervish to volunteer status. I'm actually considering putting the skip side grind mod on, which is just, as long as you build the Gollop Chamber and build the armor, and you put the volunteer in the armor, they get mind control given, and then you just get to go straight to the temple ship. I might do it. I should have done it before I started the campaign, but I might do it, because I think last time I did longer, I was like, fuck this, I don't want to do this again. And I started like, earlier in this campaign, too. It's not even like I was late. Like, I've already started it, but I think even so, it's going to take ages to do the side grind. And I don't really want to just sit here. It's kind of a balance issue is the problem, because it might be the reason I lose is the side grind. But I also don't know if I want to sit here for, like, 3 months of playing this campaign, just waiting to hopefully get Dervish to volunteer status. Like, if Dervish died, I would just, like, quit the game out of boredom, you know, like, or out of giving up. So it's kind of cool because it's, like, actually a strategic stake, but it's also, like, I don't know if I have that patience in me. We'll see. We'll see if it's fun, right? But I'm holding on that I might just install that mod, which just makes the late game more sane. It just skips the side grind, and it just, if you have a volunteer, you put them in the armor, you put them in the Gollop Chamber, and they're the volunteer. So we'll see. How long ago did we do Furies in this campaign? I don't remember us doing it at all. We've never done... We don't have the volunteer, the Anna and all that, so we've never done it. I think DLCs are off for this. We didn't do either of them. Is side grind a Longworth thing? Yes. I thought you just shove a side guy in the armor and choose him. That's vanilla, I believe. And that's what the mod would do. It would bring that back. Shadow Device inside Warfare Systems. Yeah, it's like stealth mode. I guess it could be useful in some cases. Like, for instance, you're dealing with... It's like perfect invulnerability, right? It's like you're fucking dealing with that bullshit of all those sector pods. It actually could be good for dealing with massive kitchen bullshit. Side screen absorbs damage in return for taking your will. Side grenade. Meh. Neural gun link is good. Psychic snipers can get a +12 aim, +12 crit. That's kind of good. That's like the main thing I want side warfare systems for, I think. Best thing is the side grenade eclectic. Is it? Is it that good? I don't think I've ever used it. Stu says I'm psychic. Yes, you are psychic. I don't know. I don't know if I really need it. Matt Peckman says, speaking of BA, wanted to ask you for the few sets of the summer and how the performance of the game went recently. Thinking about upgrading my GPU from a 3070 but a 5050. I'm not good at tech, so I don't know what those numbers mean. I can tell you that, like, a computer that is, like, decent by today's standards should be fine with it. There might be some performance, like, bad optimization for you. I'm not sure what they've done there. I can't tell anymore because halfway through last year, I got a new computer and it has never had a problem again with shit like BA, so... Raisin Bull says, DLC gives you annoying French lady, but it also gives you Zhang DLC supremacy. Unfortunately, Automod held that message for racism and highlighted the phrase, you annoying French. True, terrific. But yeah, I think you should be fine, Mad Penguins, if you're not, like, old in the computer department. I think if you got, like, decent for today's standards, you should be okay. Anyway, yeah, Psy Warfare, maybe not just yet. UFO tracking, though, we probably should get. That's $300, 40 Illyrium, 20 alloys, and a flight computer. Let's get this. What does improved salvage do? It costs too much meld. It just gives you more alloys but from UFO Rex, but it costs too much meld. We don't want it. We don't want it. Still thinking about Automod being like, hearing you annoying French. I love how Automod cannot know context. It can't be like, it gives you the annoying French lady. It's just like, here's someone, just takes that part out of the middle, like, you annoying French, and is like, my god, they're fighting about the French. They're fighting about racism. A French person is under attack. Sound the alarm. Let's get... No, it's not UFO tracking, is it? No, we want Illyrium Afterburners, which takes a power source. Never mind. I don't think UFO tracking will really help with the Overseer. It's the Afterburners we want. We don't have a power source for it. Painful says annoying Dutch. Proving Automo's racist against the Dutch. No, you have to type you annoying Dutch. It has to think that you're attacking someone. You annoying Dutch might get it. I know, Brazen, I know. Oh no, Automo doesn't care about the Dutch, there you go. Automo does not give a single fuck. You annoying humans, wait a minute. Oh, Battle Corgi, that's fine, it's the dogs getting at us. Vile Dutch gamer. Slow down. Slow down, don't make it real. Oh, but you annoying Australian got held from Gotharzen. Nice. Let's carry on. Okay, another firestorm is done. All my high-ranked people are getting pulled from around the world. That's something I'm going to watch out for. Straight into an EMP for you. So I actually do need another EMP cannon. Am I building one? Because I'm going to need one for you. I need to build another EMP. That's what's up. 120 Illyrium, okay. How long till I get more of a rebate? Ages. You can stay on Phoenix for now, I can upgrade you later, I guess. You got 1 in 9 days, do I? Oh, I do. Great, perfect. Then we're fine. Then we're fine. Carry on. Just pray for as few missions as possible now, folks. We just want as few missions as possible every month. Until Dervish is ready, and then we want a mission. I'll not be taking that deal. How long till Dervish is ready? Doesn't matter. Don't waste time. Scan forward. She'll be ready when she's ready. Wait, no, it does matter. She needs to be in the side tube. I just remembered. We have to kick someone out for her. Where is Dervish? She has a long come around because she has so. 21 hours. Okay. She needs a spot in the tube. I guess I can wait till someone's done. I guess that's fine. No emissions. No emissions. No emissions. Pray for no emissions. We could win the game today if it just scanned to, like, no missions anymore. It'd be great. Ah! Every fucking time. Okay, here's who we really need to grind, though. We need Dervish to hit this. What is that one? Is that Psycho Flame? Psycho Pyromania or something? Because this is... No, that's Pyrokinesis. That's Psychokinetic Strike. For taking out cover. That's fine, we'll take TK Field anyway, because having Call Out on soldiers means this isn't as good. This is amazing otherwise. Thae says, IMO side trading should just be guaranteed. Doing it every time is a waste of time. Sorry, my nose is congested. It's because Long War was trying to make the war longer. It is easy to forget now, because we take it for granted. But vanilla XCOM is over very quickly, and it's a complete K-walk in the end. So I respect the approach, but definitely, it is like a case of like balancing something which in the end a lot of people bitch about, and maybe people would have just preferred it to be easier and be done rather than being more challenging and harder and longer. Because it is the problem that unfortunately in vanilla Long War, the late game gets pretty boring. So it is just a waste of time, like you said, like you're just sitting around waiting for it. Which Troops is in retrospect is kind of clumsy design. Yeah, they did the best of what they have. I wouldn't impinge upon them, I wouldn't insult them for it. But I think modern day, I'm likely to install that mod if this takes too long. I'm likely to just go, I'm not playing another 3 months of missions just to get side grind done, no. It's annoying even in vanilla, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah, people are talking about, like, generosity, like, grace mechanics like gacha games have, or like, Black Desert has. You can play till the Reels of Broken Arrow. If I play every day, yeah. Anyway, yeah, TK Field. How does this work again? It's centered on the user, I think. It lasts through the enemy turn, so it's only for 1 turn. It grants plus 40 defense to allies within the field, including yourself. 4-turn cooldown. So it's infinite dense smoke, but it only lasts 1 turn, but it's infinite, which is the really cool thing, and it can stack with smoke. So you can combat drugs in this, you can dense smoke in this. Yeah, it is pretty nutty, Sammy. It's pretty fucking nutty. We want it as much as we can. So that's a fucking 49% chance to succeed. Even if Dervish succeeds, it could take a whole month if you roll bad a few times to get that done. Even once Dervish succeeds, we then need to get her through the Psi XP to get up to the next rank and then get Mind Control. Only once we get Mind Control can we then finish the game. So if we haven't got it by the time that we have shot down the Overseer and built the device and everything, I'm probably just going to install the fucking mod. I'm not going to lie. I don't even care if someone thinks it's imbalanced at this point or like cheating in my favor. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do that again. It's a special kind of hell doing side grind. And I don't want to do it again. Fucking! I don't think someone succeeded Psi in like months at this point. God. Do we not have mind control? No, we do. We've done ethereal interrogation. It's ethereal interrogation you need. And I did that ages ago. Who gets Psi next? Jeff, Slippo. Who do we try again? Probably Archer, so you can get your clowns as Psi inspiration. It just is right before the terror. I probably did, yeah. You only ever remember the bad times when you're a human. Never the good times. Yes, I'll take that. Good times. Who's this? New Sergeant. Hitch Nelson. Do I want another medic, or do I want something else? I don't have any good medics, but I feel like I want infantry at this point. I just don't take medics anymore whenever I can. I just take people with revive. I have Rocketeer. Yeah, I think we random. You are an infantry, which is what I wanted. You could have been a scout. Now it just makes me sad every time someone rolls Mayhem it isn't a scout or a gunner. Jeremiah died. No, Jeremiah came back. Somehow Jeremiah returned. We do get revive. Mayhem is sadly completely useless on you because you don't have grenades. But this does give me exactly what I wanted. It gives me a combat medic. I have revive and medkit, which I can then combo with shredder ammo. I guess close encounters. But you already have line them up, so yeah, that's good. Or you can even bring repair to be more of a clown, which has more value now that we have drone capture. You have perks that are good. You have good perks. Corden says, you don't need a Rocketeer. You have Rocketeers you don't use. You need to die so I can raffle again. Sorry, I need good Rocketeers, Corden, which is the thing you always say gets you. Oh my fucking God! Jesus Christ! This bullshit! It's all the mod. The mod doesn't change it for anyone else, just for the volunteer. Hey, Mech 7's done though, that's really cool. That's exciting, hey? That's exciting. Buddy, we just jumped to the top tier of the mech chain. That's very exciting. Mech 3 looks so cool too. Now, but the Mech 3, maybe. I might, because the rebates are pretty good, yeah. That's the thing I gotta remember, is that, yeah, it costs a lot, but you get half of it back with rebates. So upgrading my tech actually isn't that bad a choice, because you get so much of it back, because I have a 6 block. I always forget to consider the rebates. I'm getting like 50% back. So in that sense, yes, I should build a Mech 3. That is smart. It's like a higher tier Mech you can get. Yeah, it's plasma, but we need to get captures for it to work, which is why we haven't got up. Get a fist mod, you coward. I don't know if I want a fist. I will need more secondary weapons, though. Because now I can bring everything. I guess I could fit Mist here instead of a proxy mine launcher. But there's no perk that lets you fist twice. So it's hard to imagine me really using the fist a lot. Like, the gun is just better in 99% of cases. It's different in vanilla because you don't have as much action economy, but you do in this. Fist is good because of burst. I would say Fist is actually good because of not being able to miss. Like, Fist in dense smoke against a Berserker is like the ideal case for Fist. You do get to fist twice if you have the improved kinetic strike module foundry upgrade and you sit still. You get light 'em up with the fist, I think. I don't know. In vanilla, the fist is free. Having to research, build, and equip the fist in Long War is brutal. Yeah, it's fine in vanilla Long War, but I don't think in Kitchen we really want it as much. I think we'd rather have, even as shitty as they are, the shitty proxies. Does Berserkers kind of fist? No, it's just that the Berserkers beat you, they do an animation where the mech, like, tries to fist, I think. It's like a death animation. Okay, so we get tack sensors. So we just went... Sorry, I'm really congested. It's making it hard to talk. We get +1/+1 now, because now we get to go +1 secondary weapon and +1 small item. So now we have tack sensors, battle computer, and something else, which is exciting. Do we need to build something else for this, or do you just take hollow all the time now? AP ammo, flak ammo, targeting module. There's got to be something cooler we can put on a mech, right? I just don't know what. We go fast now, too. We go fast as fuck. Maximum hit chance. Yeah, probably just like a scope, I guess, but it's kind of boring. Scope or a hollow targeter. Hayden says, AP ammo is universally good because you're usually using a mech to kill things of high DR. I'm not. I'm usually using a mech to kill anything. And a lot of the time, the mech already ignores the DR of smaller units, so in that case, it gets wasted a lot. I'd rather take something like flak ammo against discs. Especially if I can. But I see the logic. You're not wrong, you're just not as right as you could be. And yeah, hollow is better because it gives aim as well and gives hollow, but I already have hollow on you. But yeah, mechs that don't have the hollow, you probably bring that. Especially the Valkyries that aren't hit and running or light 'em upping, or not into zoning, very good on them. Anyway, that's dope. Love that. Love that. Very pleased to get a mech 7. Raisin says, would it be evil if X2 Mutons lost melee counterattack but Lancers gained it? Yes. We need one extra scope? I don't think we do. We should have enough. We got 10 of them. We're good. Is there any other item that's really good for mechs that I haven't built? Shout it out if you know it. Eagle, build the item that lets them jetpack. Wait, what? Fist? No, not that. But good try. I appreciate your feedback. Aegis, Archangel... No. Haven't actually got the meld to build these at the moment. Seraph armor. Did I get a meld rebate? Or do you... Ooh, hey, my voice. Or do you only get Illyrium and Alloy rebates? Next, could use BAP? Yeah, we could use a Beagle Active Probe, I agree. No meld, yeah, I know, no meld. Just Illyrium Alloy, that's a shame. Shame you don't get meld rebates, that's the big problem still then. 3 ammo, 7 to 13, 13 to 18. 7 to 11, 11 to 16. You're gaining on that top end of damage quite a bit. But you're losing a bit of ammo, which I think hurts a lot. Gauss is just too strong. +1 ammo is just too strong. No to that. This gives light 'em up. What is alloy plating? Is that good? It's for bio. Stack tack sensors. Get tack sensors ×2. Gordon says, you need meld for Dervish, fatigue, recovery for saturating. Yeah, you're right. We should save the meld, and we should just power level Dervish on every mission. That isn't hard. That's a really good point. We're going to cut our time in half doing that. Really, really good point. We can never get Dervish injured, or we have to wait a long time. Though again, you know, I'm probably just going to install that mod. So, actually, you know, I've pretty much convinced myself I'm going to do it, I think. Yeah, I know you really want the second Mech 3 Stoops, I know. I know, and if we can get it, it is good. We don't want this. I just don't think we want any of this. Heat can't go on mechs. Do it now, I'll do it later. And he says, if you get overseas, you can give Dervish never fatigue armor. Oh, also true, yeah, that's true. They give you an armor for that already. I forgot. No to that. Yeah, I guess just a scope it is at this point. A scope it is. There really isn't anything else that's jumping out at me here for a mech toy. Super repulsor to ship. No, you lose the ammo. The ammo's more important. Gallus and Pulse is just that tipping point where the ammo is more important, I think, than the plus 1.5 damage. Unfortunately. So Pulse just always gets skipped for that reason, I think. Or one of those reasons. Just too much of a side grade, because you're too close to Plasma as well. And Gauss is just arguably better, because it ignores a bit of DR, and it has plus 1 ammo. That's like, that's just way better. Can you bring a prox launcher and a grenade launcher? I could if I wanted to, but I don't think I do. Plus it laser's good. Yeah, but pulse lasers loses the plus to hit, I believe. Only beam lasers has it. If pulse lasers kept that, maybe, but I don't think it does it? Is it worth skipping Gauss going for laser to pulse? That's the only time it's worth going for pulse, I think. Is what people tend to say. Or if you're rich. Yeah, pulse has a crit bonus, that's right, not a hit bonus. Alright, I think we just keep going.
Contact detected.
Hello. Eat this. Somebody go eat this. Slinger Seversky.
We have eyes on the bandit. Nearing strike range.
Ow. Did you not?
Contact detected.
It's gonna get away. Off it goes.
Contact lost.
Had to do that in a one and done. Oh yeah, another reason to go Pulse is to upgrade your laser cannons, but I went Phoenixes in this one. Shiv's done, that's good. Make sure we get that fixed. Extra please says, what a coward, lol, UFO. I like that you clarified that you weren't talking about me. That's nice of you. You were like, no, not you, Biggs, not you. Which hound is this again? Drone Command, Cat Girl, Puppy Girl, Birthday. We have Zang Hound. I think Zang never got upgraded to Alloy Shiv, that's why. This one can be Zanger. Why do you have so many Shivs? Because they cost too much. And that's why I built 6 of them. Dash Hound? Oh yeah, Dalmatian Dash Hound, that's right. Even though Dalmatian got a soldier again. It is funny, I was bitching about that in the first half of this campaign, and I ended up building like fucking 6 alloy shivs. Like, okay, fuck it. I guess I just got a lot of alloys in the mid-game. Sprinter? Oh yeah, that's why I went there, not the name. Thanks. It has worked out though, I gotta say, once you have the shiv slot mod, it's definitely worth building a bunch of alloy shivs. They're like the glue that makes all the missions work, honestly. You always have a tank in the alloy shiv. Maybe getting arc thrower repair is worth it for how much I rely on them, honestly, for tanking. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Give perk, Sprinter. Have I got that? How much is that for arc repair? Maybe I already have it. Field repairs, there it is. It's kind of cheap. 10 Illyrium, 10 alloys, 5 weapon fragments, 10 meld, 5 drone rack. I don't know, maybe I should? This is just peanuts. Yeah, the 10 meld is the biggest here, and that's not that much. I think I'll do it.
We're certainly keeping...
Electro Pulse is done. That's a better secondary weapon to take. Banner says drone wreck is slightly more expensive because no one orders drones anymore. Yeah. That's true. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Papa's got to back up the save. We're having good times around here. Oh, don't click that. Well, first, let's see what the soldiers are. More chances for good soldiers. I always like to see it. Lowrider and Alpha Zang. And they're both scouts, so I'll probably just make them both into scouts and or snipers. I don't have a lot of good snipers, but... I'm probably not going to roll that good a one. I think scouts are more generally useful. Yeah, the best TR class is Benny, that's right. Yeah, the best sniper, that's true. That's true, I do. Let's look at their stats. We'll decide on stats. 12 mobility is not a lot of mobility. 5 health. 62 aim. You're kind of both built to be snipers, honestly, but then your aim sucks donk. I'm gonna scout ya. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Concealment in the zone double tap. Aren't you interesting? And squad sight instead of in the zone. But I'd probably take in the zone. Yeah, that's right, Bounty. If they clan, they can keep limbs, that's right. Concealment versus Sprinter. I could make a second concealment person for Temple Ship that isn't Tuna Man, but they'll never be Master Sergeant in time. Okay, you have good perks. You do have good perks. You actually would have been a perfect sniper with Snapshot too. You would have been... Your line would have been disabling shot in the zone Snapshot, or concealment in zone Snapshot. Go again. Double tap. Bring them on. Adrenaline damage control. Nothing wrong with either of you. I don't think we throw either of you in immediately, but maybe at Tech Sergeant, maybe before the end of the campaign you're useful for something. Speaking of which, let's check. Has anyone leveled lately? No, I just got you. Anyone else hit their threshold? We might have some new ones here, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know that we have anyone new, no. Zang looking very choppable, yeah, quite possibly. Brazen says, time is one thing we have in abundance of cyberals like these. I'm probably just going to install that mod, so... We probably don't. I cannot see myself having that patience. For something I said last campaign I want to install anyway. We're one day from EMP for you. I don't know if I bother moving the firestorms around. People were saying that you need to have, like... multiple firestorms to down the Overseer. So I feel like we want to keep all of them together and just wait till the Overseer rolls Europe. And then get the fucker. You know? How far are we now? 6 days. Okay, you better build all those things before you forget, Beagle. Let's build all of the air game. All of the air game shit. It's time. 9 dodge modules. You will want more boost modules, you want more aim modules. Let's get like 15 more aim modules. Let's get like 12 more. This is where some of our meld is going. And then we actually will need some boost modules as well. That'll be fine for now, I think. Monsieur says you probably can't use all 6 anyways, given that the Overseer will likely flee after 3. Well, after we try our first attempt, we'll find out. Bounty says like 6 sets of modules is pretty much guaranteed win, is it? So basically you do, what is the meta, Bounty? Do you do it like 1 Firestorm when you do the trick where you disengage and re-engage? Or do you just do 3 Firestorms with all modules on, abort at the end or if they're about to die, and then go in and out with 3? Oh, no, not go in and out, just commit 3. Just let them fight them over to do a re-engage. Okay, so 3 Firestorms with full modules each time on balance should get us the kill, hopefully, with EMP. That's good. So we just have to wait till the fucker shows up, and then not fuck the mission up on tactical. And my chat is either going to be very kind to me and spam easy enemies, or very mean and do... well, very mean in game, but very kind to me in real life, and give me $1,000 fucking dollars or something, and... maybe lose the Overseer mission. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? What do we need to shoot down a battleship? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want to do it. I would not go on that mission. Fanny says, you only need to cheese a bad RNG on the first 2, then you need to burn modules for engaging the last one. Okay. So that's done. Slippo, let's EMP you up. I mean, at least I should be able to get more power sources is the other thing. EMPs should get us more power sources to make more firestorms. One would hope. Stu says, I want a blaster launcher so badly that her coolest weapon is not further impossible to get. Yeah. Yeah! They are cool. And you do not get to have them. No, you don't. Let me back up the save now before we go any further. Because I've got a bunch of good strategy layer luck and I like to keep it. Yeah, blaster launchers are very fun. At least if you play XCOM 2, they're easy to get. What can beat fire lances or firestorms? Like battleships and shit. I'm actually really looking forward to playing XCOM 2. Stop clicking that. I think it's gonna be so fun. I'm not getting any missions, so thanks for that. I appreciate that game. Number 1, I'll take it. I wish I got that alien entertainment for panic reduction. It would have been really nice. We got another Thanom? No, that's not right. We got a Brick Solace. Rockets! Hey! Ho ho ho! We got a good one! Not Danger Zone or Tandem, but Javelin and a Heat. I mean, I just see rocket perks and I go, yay! Corden says, no! Yeah, Jav Heat is back. It's Wesley. Jav Heat is back! Nice. Heat plus Javelin plus combat drugs, repair servers, or iron skin. I don't know what you take here. Iron skin for general defense. Not repair servos. It'd be combat drugs for clowning or iron skin for general defense. I think you wait and see till what you need on the mission. But Jav Heat is back! Jav Heat is back, yes. Is gaming time? Yeah, we just got a Heat Jav Rocketeer from a request. Which we like to see. We're 6 days from Hyperwave completing. And Swift, I've been spending the past 30 minutes meanwhile conditioning the chat that I'm probably going to install the mod that skips the side grinds. I've been conditioning them, I'm laying the groundwork. I'm doing a psyop. There's a mod for that, isn't there? I thought there was, or is it just an I change? I swear there's a mod where when you put on the Vortex armor and you go to the Gollop Chamber, you just get mind control, isn't there? He says, I wouldn't object to you just fucking using console commands at this point. Yeah. Not for what I meant. I'm done too. Okay, so that's done. I don't recall what, maybe I thought it existed. Maybe I made it up in my head. Maybe it does, maybe it's not real. Okay, we did it! Hyperwave is done! No missions. I love it. Temple ship tonight. Just kidding. Unless.
Hyperwave uplink online.
Hyperwave is done. I don't know if I have the mod on that tells me, that fixes the Hyperwave being bugged, but I can't remember. Take the request from France to lower panic. What? What request from France? No, it doesn't lower panic. It ups their shield. Their shield is already maxed. Pace assault tonight? No. Powder that makes you say Illuminate today. Illuminate today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Swift. Yeah, exactly. It's like Hyperwave debug doesn't even matter because, like, fuck it. There's like way more problems than the native enemies. Alien base assault tonight, King. ABA tonight, King. Alright, well that's... Wait, what? Wait, what? The monthly... How much does the fucking Hyperwave cost to run? The monthly maintenance cost now exceeds a monthly founding. It's only $100, but... I guess it's because each Firestorm is a bunch as well? Oh shit, what the fuck? Unless you can, I mean, yeah, I just didn't think I was that on the line. Jesus. Christ. My budget is actually fucked. I gotta get rid of some superfluous interceptors, I guess. Can I kind of cost anywhere else? We can cut a Sky Ranger. ABA tonight, King. No! No ABA! No ABA! I can just sell things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Now that we are in control of the Hyperwave beacon, the real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
Yeah, Valen, maybe we should do that.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yeah, I forgot we're not even researching anything right now. Are any EMPs done? Yeah, we have all of them. Look, Swift, look. We basically have a full fleet of 4 Firestorms of EMP. So all we need is the Overseer to show up in the next, couple of days. All we need is that. She's on the wrong continent. Why are they on the wrong continent? Explain. Tell me now. Tell me now! In non-home continent, you can bait air assault. Right. So where should I put them then? Tell me how to win the air game. I don't have brain power left to think. This campaign's reduced me into a bimbo slime. Air bases disabled. No, I'm just going to console skip them. If you're confident 2 Firestorms doing it Overseer, split them. I don't know if I am confident. I don't know. Didn't someone say the first Overseer always appear over your home country? I don't know. Especially never a slut word there for a second. You thought I was going to say this campaign has turned me into a bimbo slut? Is that what you thought I'd say? Interesting. Interesting that you would think that. Aren't you a himbo slime though? Are you trans for June? Guys can be bimbos and girls can be himbos. It's 2025. Petty voice says ABA. No! Ruzi, you don't have to say it out loud. They made me say it out loud. It's not my fault. So it says they said that, but they're incorrect. Okay, so best odds, it's the Monty Hall problem, except it isn't. Best odds is to go somewhere else. Can the Overseer show up instantly? Or should I wait until it shows up the first time? Because if I transfer right now, I might get caught transferring while it shows up on Europe. And it says you research alien heavy plasma anyway? Yeah, I should. No reason not to. Oh, except for the cost. But yeah, apart from the Illyrium cost, there's no reason not to. That is why I've been waiting, though, to get another cap. It can be any time and it might just show up elsewhere, so don't focus on that. I feel like I should wait until it shows up the first time. What's the date? The date is 24th of May. Later changes never except wasting time. But what if it shows up over Europe instantly? Listen. It changes how my emotions feel. What if it shows up over NA right after a transfer period? Fine! Fine! Okay, I guess we'll go to NA. Doesn't it show up around the 5th, 15th, and 25th? Says Keddy's friend says Meaning could get it. So it's probably about to say that isn't true. So I don't know if that holds true indeed, but maybe. Let's go to the 26th and then move after that then. We'll see. We'll see if it's true. Is there any research I want done? Or is it all cost resources I want to spend? That cost resources I want to hold on to for right now. I guess I could get it lower, and I could always refund it. Though I actually would need to swap, and everything else costs 100 Illyrium, so I actually can't do that. There's no, like, Valen, give me the Illyrium back option. Yeah, just hold on to it for now, I think. What did I just finish researching? I don't remember, whatever. Carry on. Yes! Sorry, that was loud. Good! Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. This is good. Even if we install the mod anyway, it's good. Just good to have higher level side. This is a good thing. We like it. Robin, more Psy for you, dear? Perhaps? Lench back in the tube. Yeah, back in the tube, Lench. The alleged mod. The mod that may not even exist. I mean, Dervish has TK field now. That's pretty awesome. One and done. So it says, if you want to ball hard, put a set over the UK because an overseer should show up once a month over each alien base. But I'm leaving Europe. Unless you mean it'll change the outcome right now. I do want to ball hard. I have 4 sats and I don't intend to use them all. I ain't taking any countries back. Bait you from UK. Yeah, okay. We can try it.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum.
Put my drone over the enemy's backline.
Uplink required.
Let's back up the save again. I am playing Terror Invicta. It's just a game about the strategy layer. That's all. What am I for this month? 30 set. For next month? Alright. Means I gotta play a council mission soon. No. Damn it. Okay, but girl named 23 hours. Let girl named out of the tube. She wants to come out. Let girl named come out.
Contact detected.
Hello. Oh, interesting. Interesting choice. Let's give it missions anymore. I fucking hope not. Very interesting choice. Don't do it, bro. Yeah, but it's a scout sniper sergeant. But it also makes my game more likely to crash. It is 42 Illyrium, and I kind of need the Illyrium at this point. Not worth. Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
Commander, our failure to respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the Council. One of our top priorities is to maintain satellite coverage over the Council's member nations. Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
I want to know if girl name's ready. Huh? Overseer time?
What did you do? Shut it down!
Do not touch anything! This could be what
Europe.
we've been waiting for.
Europe! 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 Come on, Europe! Cross your fingers for Europe!
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now!
Manchester!
Whole base!
Manchester!
Give it time.
Come on!
For once. Trust me.
What's it doing now? It's... working. Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
Manchester, 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 Manchester.
This gamble seems to have paid off. But we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Alright, it's in Asia. How does this change? Is this Monty Hall? Does this change once it shows up over a continent? Like, if it shows up over Asia, is it less likely to be in Asia next time? Yeah, it would have been in A anyways. So it says no. Okay, so it's just like a completely fresh roll every time. Okay. Slowly call a game to save money. There is 0 chance we can do it with Phoenix cannons, right? I'm almost certain you can't do it without firestorms. Oh, it moves so quick, holy fuck.
Contact detected.
There are 3 overseers each month which target random countries of satellite coverage. Right, so the only way to really, like...
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
The only way to really game it is to be on a continent with the most satellites. And because I lost the UK this month... Otherwise it would have been Europe, but it probably would have been set. So... Normally that would be Europe, because Europe has 4 satellite countries. So there's a higher chance, there's a 4 out of 16, whatever it is, that it would be Europe. But then the 50% chance for an airbase assault led by an overseer, as Swift says, means that you have a better chance if you're on a continent that isn't your home continent.
We don't have the resources to go off on a wild goose chase.
Or I could have one. 4 out of 13 because I have 16 sats, yeah. I just mean in general, yeah. I just mean in general game theory. But in this case, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you wouldn't go to South America, you could go to any of the others, though. And you ideally aren't in Europe, because in Europe, for one, you want satellites to get shot down here so that we can replace them and lower panic. So I should build more sats. For two, home continent. You said game theory, don't summon PG Tips. Although I actually do summon PG Tips, it's been a while since I've seen him and I miss him. It says guaranteed expo if you stay in Europe. I don't think so. Thomas says you'll spot it visiting the alien base in England. Well, I don't know now, because now Swift said that shit about the sat will draw it to the UK.
The aliens, I mean.
This is the endgame music. We got it when we beat ABA Slayer. This is, Tier 3 music. Because Tier 2 music is... Woo, 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 woo. And Tier 1 music is... Boom! Dun, 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 dun. But now we're in the Tier 3 music, which you can hear, so I don't need to do it. So it says, you can move to Asia and put a sat over at Australia for a similar situation. True.
I'm receiving.
Good point.
Alert.
Negative. We confirmed that contact was invalid hours ago.
New 5.00 donation from Niman 2476.
Hey.
Commander. Your funds are too low.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Nieman. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. My funds are low. But you're meant to be keeping that for your wedding, Nieman. You can't send that to me. You're gonna take it back. Thank you. I appreciate it. You should update the script. I did actually, Bounty. I did upgrade the script. This should be the new one. I thought I did. I'm almost certain I did. What should it be doing different, Bounty? Caddy says, would you be interested in some overseer cheese that requires only one firestorm? Yes. I think I used breaks and missed a full message. Oh, weird. That's odd. I guess I didn't install it right. I, like, copied it back in over the same folder. Maybe I gotta do it differently. Hang on. What if I copy it to 1.3 and I reinstall it? I wasn't sure. I was scared of deleting my old plugin install and reinstalling a new folder, so I kind of like... I took your new 1.3 version and I renamed it, the folder, to be 1.0, and I was hoping OBS would still pull from the same folder. Well, from the new folder, that is. But I can do it a different way. Hang on. Used enter key to go to a new line when typing it out. Yeah, Bounty said Bounty fixed that, but maybe I fucked up my install. Bounty, on the plugins, on scripts, I can do it right now. Scripts. Do I like press trash can delete on the loaded scripts OBS plugin PY and then just add it again on OBS plugin 1.3? Do I have to do like all my settings again? Just override the file, it should update. Huh. So what I did should have worked then. I don't know. I downloaded a new version and I did it. It's weird. Which file do I have to update? I'll just copy it into the currently used folder again. From the download. It is weird then, because yeah, I did an update, just a PY file. Yeah, I'll try it again. I did this morning update it. I thought I was working with the new version. Let's put this in. Compare info for files. Yeah, they're identical. I don't know, weird. Weird. After that, I clicked the refresh button to reload it. Let's try. Refresh. Yeah. I don't know. If it doesn't work again, I don't know. Might have to troubleshoot it later. But I'm gonna go to the Ko-Fi and grab the message anyway from Nieman. Anyway, Caddies, meanwhile, what is the cheese? Yes, please tell me the cheese. I love cheese. Do you lose automatically if your entire home continent goes bye-bye? No, I don't think you do. You're just behind enemy lines. Oh no, I see Nieman's message now. Oh no. I think the only way to lose in the game is to... I think maybe if you run out of money, I'm not sure. But I think if you lose all the countries. Or lose a base event in vanilla. This is from
Commander.
Nieman.
Your funds are too low. Commander.
God.
You know where to go. Commander. It's time to kill some eyes. It's time to take. Day. Fight. Today. It's time for an Ayabia.
No, it's not.
It's time for an Ayabia.
No, it's not.
No Illyrium in sight. Continue the fight. To Temple Ship we go.
It is not that time. Ayubi.
Satellite uplink
Thank you for
facilities
donation.
at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
YMCA. ABA. So where are we going? We're going... What's it gonna ask you for your dodge module count? I have... many. I just built a bunch. I have 14 dodge modules, 12 boosts, and 18 aims. Because we were just deciding whether to split the firestorms. The others were cautioning me to have... If I wanted to guarantee it to have 3. 12 boosts, good lord. Hey, buddy, I want to beat the Overseer. I want to do it. Stu says, I think you should be building a skeleton key just in case you need it, but that's just my opinion! Let me see. It costs more than Delirium, I don't want to spend unless I need it.
Satellite uplink facilities.
You don't beat it using boost, lol.
Capacity.
What?
Additional uplink required.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't beat it using boosts? Why wouldn't you? Also, Caddy's said Firestorm cheese and then left. Oh, how many dodge modules do you have? No, I see. I missed Caddy's message while I was doing the Ko-Fi stuff. Yes, I have lots. I have 14 Caddies. Longer interception time? Fuck that, we re-engage cheese. Bounty said to not do re-engage cheese.
We need our troops.
You beat it using Mr. Beasts.
Tell them to get some rest.
Well, Bounty says you don't need to, basically, as long as you got the boosts. I don't know, I know fucking nothing. I just want to fuck up when I finally get the chance. The human in me thinks I shouldn't go to Asia because it won't go to Asia again because it just did Asia. But that's not how probability works. Banny says, you don't need to right-click boost right away unless RNG made them miss each other a lot. Yeah. With the number of boosts I have, I probably just do it anyway. Anyway, what is your plan, caddies? What is your cheese? Hayden says, hey, Hayden spent 370 rat coin and said, hey Biggs, I know you don't want to spend another 10 hours in the base, but it might be worth it. Is there like a fucking hidden rat coin gamble going on for me doing another base assault or something? I think for 2 weeks, all I've heard from people, there's like half a dozen people that are like a fucking mafia in my chat who are telling me like every 2 minutes, do a base assault. I've heard it. I get it. I've heard your arguments. Your arguments have been, Beagle, you don't want to do it, but you should do it for the rewards. I know. I know the rewards are worth it. You're not going to convince me on that. I already know that the rewards are worth it. I know. You saying it again doesn't make me any more likely to understand that.
Alert.
So you want you to win, Biggs.
New 2.00 donation from Intercepted Communications from Overseer. Automatic translation, and so, the schedule for the following month is to once again tour Asia.
Oh, fuck. Don't make me do another base assault. What is this poll, and is it influenceable with rat coin? Okay, see, 71% of people vote yes, we want another ABA. 27% of people vote I would rather die. This is the thing. Even if 80% of you wanted an ABA, that means 20% of you would rather die than have an ABA. Shouldn't that count for more than the people who would like to see one? They won't die if we don't do another base assault. Fuck him, let him die, says Runes. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, what am I doing here? Am I splitting up? I have to scroll up again. I'm sorry this is like just sitting here, but I'm trying to hear this strat from Caddies. No, Caddies, if you are there, I'm kind of like waiting on bated breath here on this cliffhanger from where 5 minutes ago or so you said, do you want to know some good Firestorm cheese to take it on the Overseer? Yes, I would love to know it.
Contact turned out to be
it was already posted, you just can't read. What is it?
Another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
What? Where was it posted? What? Scroll up. I'm scrolling. Scroll with the 10% for reliable cheese. Oh, like that's the strat? I read that. I thought that was just a tangent. The strat is that it's unreliable to do re-engage cheese, but you can slow the game down 10% to make it more reliable. Is that it? Or is there like a strategy? I assume re-engage cheese is more unreliable with firestorms because they're faster, right? Yes, that's what we're... Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I just thought there was more to it. Sorry, not to say that that's like a bad suggestion or anything. I won't do it because it probably feels a little bit too much like cheating to me. But that's fine. I just thought there was like a tactic or a strategy, not just do re-engage cheese in the firestorms. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thanks. Good to know. How do you slow the game down? Console. Anyway, that said, we have to decide what we're doing with the fuckers. So
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
2 and 2, or all 4. If I do 2 in Asia and 2 in North America, I want to know from the smartest people in chat what you think the odds are we fail if we split 2 firestorms to NA and 2 to Asia.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
100% failure rate, says Stoops. Okay. 50%, great. So I'm just basically waiting until either Swift or Bounty write something. I'm just basically waiting. Thanks everyone else for your messages. I really appreciate them, and I'm also ignoring them. 2 raccoons is the first overseer appears in Europe. Well, You've already failed!
Detected.
I'll take that money, thanks! Sheriff 3% 1 ABA, but yeah, but I don't, so I count for 100% of the vote. I think we're gonna spread out. Single first-time camera, but I also never let raids on the research get this high, also true. You're not in any danger. Like, what damage threshold do you have to abort with a Firestorm versus an Overseer? What's the danger of being one shot? Because I cannot afford to lose to a Firestorm. That'd be horrible. That would be terrible. 12%? What is that? Okay, so if they're at 12% health... Okay, so don't let them... That's pretty fucking red. I probably clicked abort by then. 1/10 of the health is not a lot. So we're gonna send Cursed Snowjet to NA. Iglog says I just like saying 12%. Ban Iglog. Ban Iglog now. I'm not even joking. Ban Iglog for at least fucking 2 months. No, okay. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Ban Iglog for 6 minutes. 10. 16. 16 minutes, Iglog can't type. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, he can't type. You cannot type Iglog. That was fucked. Fuck you. You cannot. I was running with that with real information! Real information, Iglog! That could have ruined everything! Okay, take 10 minutes off Iglog's sentence though, because Iglog admitted it, and I already kind of had the vibe that Iglog was just making shit up. I actually started to make fun of Iglog for that, and then I stopped myself and was like, oh no, they mean 12% health. No, they weren't. They were fucking with me. 10 minutes timeout. 10 minutes jail for Iglog. Can you 12% ban a person? People says wise people trying to be Germa. What? Germa's my friend. What do you mean trying to be like Germa? Because Germa bans people? It's hurtful. You saying like I'm some kind of parrot who copies people? I am, but usually only subconsciously. Germa just a ban him for 5 hours, no 10 minutes thing. Oh no, that was just me like not able to decide actually. That one was an accident. Because 5 hours is how long I want to ban Iglog, but 10 minutes is what is fair. Swiss says, once the Firestorm is hurt, you don't abort unless you think you're going to get the Overseer between both Firestorms. Ooh, that sounds scary. Germa negotiates bans like a flea market haggler to himself. I like that. I will do it now on purpose. From now on, I will do it on purpose. Yes, I agree. Alright, 2 to NA, and then when these 2 are ready, we'll send them to Asia, which means we need to send someone over from Asia now. To make up for things. How hurt do you need to make the Overseer to know that Swift? Like half? Also, we have to go on the abduction, but also before we go on the abduction, we have to see this.
Commander, the council is requesting
no.
a direct link on the secure channel.
Oh, it's a bomb mission. I can't not go on it.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. If Europe let it explode, no, but that'll make Germany instantly leave. There's a chance that Germany doesn't leave, just like France and Germany didn't leave last month. You don't want to let that auto-complete, because that guarantees they all leave. Whereas if I do the mission and I win, maybe they stay. Isn't it continent-wide panic reduction? It might also be that. If it's continent-wide panic reduction, not just Germany, this is terrific. Even if it's just German, it's good. I mean, German! Germany! Fucking Lloyd Boy said German in chat and I got confused. Why is Iglok talking? It hasn't been 10 minutes. Iglok says, when I saw you were talking when I said it all serious, I knew I needed to clarify. Okay, Iglok can stay unbanned. Iglok can stay unbanned. Iglok is out on parole. Good behavior. This map could be good.
This matter with discretion.
With Archangel, this is probably one of the best maps I can get at this point. Except I said this about the other map and then I got killed by Thin Man snipers, but this map isn't as long as Highway. This map with battle scanners, so I don't get Thin Man sniper rolled, should be good. You still scan for the site anyways, right? Yeah. Yeah, I still can. Come the fuck on! What is this, like 8 times? It's a 46%. It's fucked. I want to see a mod that shows you what the roll is, so you can see what you've actually been rolling. Okay, so we're gonna send everyone but Dervish on the bomb disposal, then we'll send Dervish on the abductions. Do I have to go on the abductions first? At this point? I'd rather go on the bomb first. I think the Sky Ranger should be fast enough because it's in Europe.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Alright. So, we gotta bring our best for the bomb. We have Raisin, unfortunately, 29 hours off. I could bring Robin out of the tube again. Mercier out of the tube. If I wait 1 hour, XCOM please that is back already, based. Got exhausted to go on yesterday's mission, back already, based. But if I can't wait an hour because I gotta go on the mission, so actually, please dad doesn't come on this one. Is Slippo available? Yes. We have the Slippo Master. It just says, please don't wait 1 hour, the loader already takes that long. Look, I'm trying, folks. Night Knave is ready, this is good. Quick is ready, this is good. Definitely send Quick. We take Baroness out of the tube.
We are confident that you will handle this matter.
Don't fucking start XCOM, not today. Alright, I already can't remove soldiers. This is because I got 6 new recruits. Maybe I should fire some sergeants that I'm never going to use. It'd be quicker. I might have to fire some trash. If I fire like 7 trash soldiers. You want to hex it at the XE real quick on live on stream? I don't remember how that helps, so no. Kane says fire me, I'm trash. I would fire people who don't have names. Because the quick stays there.
Discretion.
You bring in Baroness. You can raise the iteration limit from 1 million to a few billion. Oh. Okay. Probably should. Nave, you coming? Nave's definitely coming of the LMG. Almost definitely. Yeah, come on, Nave. Get in here. And a real big pair of shooters. Faye is here to be one of them. With the shred is good, and then Slippo for the other, I think. It must be admitted that Slippo is like the best, or one of the best. Why is Mode not as good again? Because in the zone, you have lock and load. Why is Mode not my best sniper? In the zone, yeah, that's the same. What do you have that's different to Slippo? You have snapshot and lock and load. Holy shit. And Deadeye. Why are you not the best? I can't remember. You have lock and load, snapshot, light 'em up. You don't have hit and run. But you're the only sniper who can actually do the vanilla sniper chain of firing for 2 magazines. No damage perk? Yeah, but neither does Slippo have a damage perk. Why is Mode not my best sniper? They are. They only have 93 aim, that's why. And Slippo has 110. That's a big difference. That's actually a massive difference. Whereas Slippo has double tap, hit and run in the zone. Slippo's problem is that he needs a reload turn. But other than that, Slippo is better because of the aim. That's probably more important against all the bullshit that we have to deal with. Savior is fine as well, but I think it's mainly for the 110 aim. I want to take both snipers, because I don't have 2 plasma sniper rifles. I think we still take Slippo. For that. Aim. Alright, and then we have... My future is here, so I need the good scout. I might be Thay, because Braze is not ready. There are no other scouts on the table for that, I think, except Robin. But I think Thay pulls a different role to Robin. I think we bring Thay instead. So we have you two. You need to bring a squad sight. Marksman scope. Good Rocketeer. I wouldn't say no to a second one, because this map is so thin that 2 rockets could be really good. But now we need clowns. Like, that's all your killers. Now you need clowns. I would take another, like, infantry killer, too, if I could fit it, but I don't think I can. So we have, like, no smoke across this list. We have some Savior, but no revive, no smoke. So now we need the usual shit. Is the really good medic that has everything, tired? Nope. Everyone should be ready. I just gotta find them. I think Gunhawk should be ready, too. Oh, Gunhawk is still a sergeant, right? Maybe, maybe not. We're about to have someone level up, too, which is cool. These two are about to hit Tech Sergeant. These 3 after this mission. Yeah, there she is, Gunhawk. Den Smoke, Smoke and Mirrors, Battle Scanners. If I need that, I'll come to you. I probably will, because... Battle Scanners are really important for this mission. Collateral is kind of important, too, because we make a really good No Man's Land. Oh, no, wait, it's a bomb mission. I can't... Oh, shit, it's a bomb mission. I have to advance. No Smoke is fixed, right? Yeah, I did fix it. Maybe 2 men for advancing smoke. Yeah, could be. Concealment could be useful as well. Battle Scanners for a bomb mission probably is better, though. Probably is enough. Nope has revived Dense Smoke, but no Smoke and Mirrors. I think you're going up to Master Sergeant Medics now, right? You're going up to, Rack Savage. Rack Savage with Battle Scanners, Combat Drugs, Revive, Smoke and Mirrors. It's probably 1. And then bring someone of Dense Smoke. And Scanners again if possible, but mainly, yeah, mainly just that. No, I don't think so, Faye, because we have mechs and Shiv for that now. The problem won't be hitting the nodes in time, it'll be clearing the enemy in time to get to the nodes. In my opinion. That's why I wouldn't have said no to a second Rocketeer with the right smokes either. Like, actually Zakam could have come instead of Rax, but I think it's a bit late to switch now. You do have 3 spots. What is my 3rd spot for then? I guess I could actually bring another. We don't have grenades right now. Sniper, Scout, Rocketeer, Pathfinder, Gunner. I need grenades. Maybe second Gunner. No, that's Please Dad. Please Dad isn't ready. Because of the abduction being on deck. Kinda crazy Rax isn't even a Master Sergeant yet. I'm gonna Magnum, don't you? I don't think I do. I need Dense Smoke. And then I think I need something else. Maybe because I don't have a shotgun, maybe I do want Magdump. Yeah, if I don't have an infantry. But I might take Jeff instead. We'll see, we'll see. Collat could be good for me, but probably just more explosives is better. How fast do we need to push forward? Like, moderately fast. I think I want saviors on the front line that can pump up Knave and maybe a second gunner. First, I need to have Dense Smoke, though. Do I have Hollow? One sec. Kind of. Quick is not the best person to start it off. I could use a second gunner for the Hollow then, too. So maybe DOS Computer. Low profile is good here. DGG, but will to survive. You'd probably go Titan, even though DGG plus Archangel will be a good combo. Good for moving in the open, too. We've had Tac Rigging for months, Video Game Raptor Boggle. We've had it for ages. Hollow, Shredder, more combat drugs is good. And then your last person would have to be... So you wouldn't bring a second Rocketeer, though. Then your last person would have to be Dense Smoke. What's mission lineup? We got Rax, Savage, Night Knave, Quick, Merciature, Thay, and Slippo, and it's a bomb mission. And don't forget the Shiv. Do I have I don't think I have Psi Inspiration. Okay, I do on you. I could use a second person, perhaps. Archer does have... No, Archer doesn't have it. Not a lot of people have Psi Inspiration. Archer's not one of them. Wyverns has it. But she's a bit different. She doesn't bring the hollow targeting. Yeah, they do Video Game Raptor Boggle. It's... You have to wait. You have to sit here for a sec. Oh, maybe I click Shiv slot. Yeah, they do have 3 items. Like, there, you can actually see on a rat. I guess you just don't have 3 loaded. Yeah. It's just when they don't have 3 loaded, it doesn't show all the item slots. Yeah, some of the good names would be nice. I agree, Stoops. Maybe we do go Archer and then go... Please Dad would have been perfect, but Please Dad is an hour longer than I want to wait. Tricky only brings the grenades, really. Cameron says, Beaks, you need a discount Tuna-Man guy, because I can be an all-round worse version of him. Awesome. I don't think I do. But thanks so much. Where Drysox has really good grenades that could change things. Drysox just straight up has Tandem, Mayhem, Sapper, Light 'em Up. Tandem, Mayhem, Sapper, Light 'em Up. Grenadier. It's a bit of shotgunning, but not mag dump levels, but the grenades are, like, really good. Depends if you want to go shotgun heavy or grenade heavy for this mission. But you're not getting Please Dad, and Please Dad is the one who would bring... sorry, not Please Dad. DOS Computer who brings the hollow targeting. And an extra source of Shredder. Some more combat drugs, but you don't have as many explosives. I think if only a Rocketeer, you have to bring some grenades. Ninja can bring both, but the grenades aren't as good. Dervish could also bring some. I mean, I could just bring Dervish. I did get second hard on her. So worst case, and you're going to evac if you fail the bomb mission. She brings TK field. But I'm not sure about the rest. She's probably not the one. Yeah, TK field is pretty good. Yeah, less good on a bomb mission though, because you can't play patiently for the TK field cooldown to come back. So this is probably her worst mission type to go on. I think between Dry Socks or the Gunner, I take the Gunner. And then I take Mag Dump instead. I could take both, but I'm Dense Smoke. So I can't take both anyway. That's the issue. Unless I have someone who's kind of like a bit combat capable of Dense Smoke, and that's not really a thing. Yeah, we'll take her on the Abduction for Psi XP, yeah. Alright. Bring Archer for Dense. Our 2 smoke pairs. Do I need a second gunner, or do I bring Mag Dump instead? Maybe bring Mag Dump, and that brings the grenades, it brings some shotgunning. Bring Archer for capturing drones, wink. If people buy a lot of drones, I probably have less problems on this mission. He says you probably want as much action economy as possible. Yeah, the gunner does bring that. The gunner does bring that. And a second suppressor. And the holo targeting especially is very useful. Because you don't want Quick to be shooting to lead of the holo. Quick is not a light 'em upper. Quick is an in the zoner, it's different. But that's a real low amount of explosives, especially if no one having collap. And he says second non-RTZ sniper might even be better. A non-stop shooting sniper. Yeah, but I don't have the... It'd have to be a GLR. I don't have a plasma rifle for him. I could give them the marksman rifle, but... And he says, no, FTZ sniper help Quick a lot. I do have Faye to help with that. I think I need the grenades more. Does anybody else have grenades in a cool way? Please, Dad would have just been the perfect soldier for this, but I don't think it's worth waiting the extra hour because then the abduction will expire. I can't have that. But no one else really brings grenades plus the things I want here. So I think it's got to be Ninja. Or Dry Socks and just go all in on those grenades being really good. Like, Mayhem Sapper is really good grenades. And Tandem. Those grenades are so much better than Mag Dumps. It's insane. It's insane how much better they are. What's my officer? Colonel. Hey, Lambda, how are you? I think this is the mission where I upgrade you to Field Marshal of XCOM too, Night Knave. I gotta do that before we go. No, the abduction isn't in Germany, unfortunately, Caddy's friend. But that's not the problem, you just gotta get back to base. The bomb mission is in Germany. I just don't want to cut it that close, you know? Because 1 hour fatigue can mean 2 hours, based on how the game rounds up and down. It is Bubba Rumba, it is. It is indeed. Exclamation mark, same campaign, indeed. Do I see myself getting through this mission more with massive grenade damage or with shots? To be honest, shooter. All 3 of them need holo to be enabled, I think. Shots are probably more important of these 3, though Slippo's aim is already good enough to not need holo. Faye is on the line. Quick needs it. Quick does provide it, we do have it. Just not really on flyers and not on everyone. But without good explosives, you're not gonna have in the zone be enabled as much. Just put it on the Shiv. Yeah, I mean, we could. Just don't bring heat on the Shiv. It might be better, yeah. No one's bringing Chem either, are they? Rack Savage are gonna have to do it. I guess at least Rax has the movement for it. Gotta bring Chem. Take flush off the Shiv. I haven't used the flush of the Shiv in a little while, I guess. I guess I don't really use it anymore, that's true. When's the last time I used flush on Shiv? I feel like it's actually been months. I don't do the suppression trick anymore, I just kill shit. And I usually don't use it to kill mech anymore either. It's true, I don't really use the flush anymore. I don't really use Smart Shell anymore. I haven't in ages. I can't think of a time I've used it. No, you're right. Swiss says, for what it's worth, Air Game Spreadsheet says a single Firestorm kills the Overseer 2/3 of the time and double Firestorm always gets it. Okay, well good, we'll definitely split up. Give the Shivs light him up, there's an item for that. So if we're taking Hollow, then don't take DOS Computer. Ken would have said the UK, we had Ken. I think take the Mad Grenades and go crazy. Give him that item. Oh. Nah. Drysox is gonna need Archangel to correct that mobility. Grenadier, Sapper, Mindframe, Main 10. Let's do it. Shoot, but they're just not very accurate. I don't want them to shoot twice. Let's make them available and do it. Today is the day for Dalmatian-1 to be back in action. Let's go. No Smart Shell pod, I guess. I don't know though, is Heat worth more than Smart Shell? We know we're taking DCP. We're taking Hollow Targeter as well. Fuck, did I fit the battle scanners into this? I think I only have one set of them, but yeah, I think I have 3. Is Heat gonna matter more than Smart Shell? I don't know. Smart Shell might be better. Probably not. Probably take the Heat. Okay. Double check I have battle scanners. Yeah, Rax has 3 of them. That should be enough, honestly. I just gotta get close enough to stop Thin Men from ruining me. We did a squad load out. No, you don't need Mech 3 anymore. You got Mech 7 now. Oh yeah. You get Flamer, Resto Mist. I'm gonna give you Electro Pulse, which stuns robots. It stuns robots. I know it does. You need tac sensors, yes. Battle computer, yes. You don't need Hollow Targeter because you have that already. So you just get a scope, I guess. Off that aim. Last time I watched it was like a base fest or something that happened. Like a base assault? We did that recently, yeah. Recently-ish, like a month ago, I'd say. And he says, Electropulse is like bad action economy because you can't do both that and reload, but Electropulse is best used in a reload turn. Yeah, but I think Electropulse is more like a Hail Mary. It's more like there's 4 sectopods and the only way to live is to run in and stun them all. But then, like, you've still gotta... It's not free, right? So you've still gotta, like, get the mech out of there after. But if it's just a sectopod, it's fine, or I guess if you can command her or smoke her. It's probably gonna be more useful than the proxy mine launcher, I think. Because it is also just, like, recurring AoE damage as well. Big roll, though. Unless that's just AoE. If it's always 9 at the center, for instance, that's great. Like a grenade, that's great. EMP is best using, like, semi-close encounters. Yeah, true. Okay, safe load out. Come on, Electric Boost Flamer for the full panic turn. Yeah. And just says, did a single human being watch the whole base assault? Surely. Stoops did, I think. Double check our gear here. Plasma Sniper, Laser Pistol, Flak, Ammo, Allied Bipod, and Scope should be correct. Faye. You want Archangel as well. Reflex rifle, laser pistol, scope, sugar, combat stims. I feel like I put something else on you. Maybe flak ammo as well. Flak ammo is just really nice against the floater swarm and when discs show up, I guess. Marksman scope is what you need. And then... Do you not have a respirator? Well, you didn't need that. We rely on you too much, and you're too vulnerable in flying armor. Mercer Church should have a second heart. No, she doesn't. Okay, then she also needs a recipe. She's already good to go. You're beautiful and good. Feel free to clip that out if you guys want that to, like, empower yourselves in the mornings. Just play my voice saying that. GMG, 6 to 10, 10 to 14. This is the one I want, right? Yeah. GMG for the long range. Do we take a scope on you too? No, we take smokes, that's right. We maybe take a scope too, but we at least take 2 smokes. Don't forget the chem, don't forget the chem, don't forget the chem. Get rid of that. Maybe the scope, considering you actually have a lot of damage now. And definitely the Archangel, yes please. Wear dry socks! You are gonna need Archangel just to move. Sapper, Deadeye, Tandem, Light 'em Up, Mayhem, Lock and Load. So you're a little bit of shooting, but you're mainly grenading. Drysock says, I can't wait to win this mission. Me neither, Drysocks, me neither. Again, like, the pensive part of me is like, you have to go Respirator, because otherwise Drysocks is gonna die too easy. But I also want grenades, and Drysocks doesn't really go on missions otherwise, so... Probably risk it for the biscuit. Just smoke up. You'll be fine. Archer. Savior and dense smokes, yes. Again, let's keep your mobility up and go Archangel on everyone, I think. But not on Rax. Bliar says, the whole flight mode to give my Snail Assault actual mobility is a neat trick I never saw or considered before this campaign. Yeah, me neither. Usually don't really have to worry about it too much. But in this case, we kind of do, yeah. So smokes, and maybe more kits? We don't have a lot, so maybe some more kits? I don't know. You probably won't have time to use a lot of kits on Bomb. Bringing the chem on Archer instead might be better, I don't know. I think 6 dense smokes is enough for a bomb. Of all the combat drugs. Kane says, my pupper is a perfect angel and good boy, but he does tend to bark at the fence when left at home alone if David's out there. Any suggestions? Nah. Get him a friend. Get him another dog to be friends with. He's bored. He's right to be barking. There are intruders nearby. Get 2 dogs so they both bark. That fence is not trustworthy, yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep your mobility up. You bring the chem. I'd bring more scanners on you if I could, honestly. I have lots of dents. I don't have a lot of combat drugs. 4 items, look. Just wondering if I should bring more chems on you instead of more revives. No, because by default you only have 1, right? This only gives me 3, so I have to bring the extra kits. We said this yesterday. Alright. 4 combat drugs, 2 chems, 3 revive kits. I'd say my biggest weakness here is I'm not bringing any collateral, which is a little bit scary. I also only have 1 Psi Inspiration, but I really have to use that. It's like the revive of the psychic world. But, no collat, but I have a lot of grenades, so it kind of makes up for it. I'm also a bit more brittle across the board, because I've gone, again, Archangel on a lot of people. think we're good though. No second gunner. I don't have easy ways to mete out holo targeting. But I think we have the essential staples. Let me go and promote Night Knave for this mission. Night Knave, it's time! Ignore 1 point of the enemy's damage reduction. No, we take this one. We take... Plus one aim and will complete the mission under this officer with no soldier deaths. Yeah, we take this one. What kind of mission is this? Yeah, we're on bomb. Kane says he's got a sister. She's a perfect angel with exactly 2 brain cells competing for 3rd place. Oh, I don't know then. Our dogs also bark, so I can't help you.
Excellent.
Alright, Night Knave just became the field commander of XCOM. We double check here, then we back up the save and we go on the mission. And we hopefully slam it. Lagar says, imagine if you'd had AMX pumping up the barracks as whoever's made live stats this whole time. Imagine AMX in the air. Lone Wolfman would have gone crazy in Archangel. Imagine a lot of things. There's never been a more perfect gunner. So perfect. Such a perfect gunner. No, Aya says, imagine if I was still in the barracks being useless. Don't remind me what happened to you. No, I haven't. Imagine AMX with like 5 prestige breaks. Yeah, because AMX would have kept leveling too. My greatest sin is getting AMX killed. GMG. We definitely would have won by now if it weren't for the base defense losses. For sure. We'd be there by now, I think. But that's obvious. The thing is, it would have been really... Like, we were starting to snowball, so maybe even with Kitchen, it would have been too easy. The base defenses did make this a struggle throughout, and we do have to appreciate that at least. It's made for good TV. I'm just kind of like running out of stamina for it. It's too stressful. The campaign's getting too hard. The infinite AI scaling, infinite alien stat scaling is just making me too scared. No, we haven't yet, Bligar. We haven't yet. And even if I got another one now, I'd probably just sack it, so... Yeah, the save file's literally dying, that's right. Alright, I back up the save. I go to the bathroom, I go on the mission. What happened to a Sigma? Is it gone forever? No, sorry, it's just got like muscled out because I started doing Battle Brothers and then I started doing XCOM Kitchen again. I started doing it 2 times a weekend. So it went from being Resigma and Battle Buffet to being Battle Buffet and XCOM to now it's just XCOM at the moment. Resigma probably comes back after Broken Arrow at this point, but I do want to get back into it. I still it's not like I got bored of Resigma like the other times, because Buffet keeps it very interesting. I just, time scheduling, I was just doing different things for a little bit. 18 days for Broken Arrow. I'm getting early access, so like 16 for me. 15, 16. Long War missions. We should finish this campaign. Well, I was thinking about that. I keep saying we just need to finish this campaign and then we can do other kitchens, like Total War and stuff. But actually, right after this, I should start doing XCOM 2. But there is going to be a break. Like, I have to set that OVA up again, so... There'll be a break in between. We'll do OVA Kitchen after one of the others we stop doing again. Banny says, if we get another base defense, it's a good exercise to sack the bad soldiers. I just want to give them gear, though. I'm just going to send, like, 1 rookie instead to sack. Tamara says, after Broken Arrows, if you ever stop playing it. Well, I mean, after I've stopped playing it every day straight for, like, a month or so. Council missions. Don't you just love that noise? Bomb. Hold on. Britt says, I'm so hyped for you to play XCOM 2. I tried replaying it, I don't have the focus like you do. That's coming from the person who obliterated me in XCOM 2 multiplayer, don't forget, folks. Bomb, this is what I want. XCOM cancel missions. Bernie says you have to fill the slot? Oh. Oh. I'll send in, yeah, our 8 worst then, or our 12 worst. Yeah, I think it will too, Stoops, yeah. Not Long War, Nuke Man, just War of the Chosen OVA. It'll be OVA. Rune says, I think it'd be so funny if you sort of did XCOM 2 with so many mods that added enemies that was unrecognizable and you didn't know what the meta should be. Yeah, it's kind of almost at odds of OVA, but I've been saying when we do OVA Kitchen, I want to just have like a menu note that's like, make me an offer, and it's like, just go and find any enemy you want from the Steam Workshop and then pitch it to me and be like, I'll give you $5 for this. And I'm like, I look it up, I'm like, okay, maybe you can have the Stormtrooper mod, like maybe. And then I add it before the next stream, and then we have that enemy on the menu. I'm considering that. I think it'd be funny to just like, I think it'd be good to really leverage just the fact that there's like hundreds of enemies on the workshop and just like add custom orders to the menu would be funny. Yeah, like orcs. Just throw like everything in. I think that'd be funny. So we'll see. Okay. Where the fuck are the bomb missions? Bomb disposal. Here we go. Bomb disposal. How many fucking... July or later, it's with drop-ins 15, 16, 17. No, it's March, April, May, June, or later. Yes, okay. It is 15, 16, 17. Oh, but then you get the level 9 boss battle for spreading aliens. I hate council missions. So it's going to be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Fuck. Okay. It'll be 22. Will the high be added? I mean, if people pitch it to me and it's good, yeah. That's what I want to do. Did I seduction? No, we're doing the bomb. We just had a bunch of strategy to do, as always, as we always fucking do here. Alright. What was the last council mission? It had, like a dreadnought on it or something. Did we win it or did we lose it? Isn't that the mission I evac'd? Yeah, that was the Thin Man Snipers. That was horrible. Alright. Click launch. We do want to evac from this worst case. Do not be stubborn.
Prepare for landing. Our target site is near the German border.
But be kind of stubborn. Like, losing 2 or 3 people for this is okay. Losing 4 like we did on the Thin Man Sniper mission is not okay. Well, if they're good. Like, there is a lot of strategic gain from winning this mission. It prevents, like, multiple European countries from leaving. But by the same token, losing the squad is never worth it at this point. At this point, there is no S-tier or A-tier soldier... But there's no mission worth losing A-tier or S-tier soldiers on except for Overseer and Temple Ship. Unless we're in other countries, then it's different. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna start. BRB. Oh, my water bottle is... Oh, it's all over my desk. Ah! Is there like a hole in my water bottle? Ah! Oh, it's chipped. Oh, it's chipped! There's a chip in my water bottle. And it's so tiny you don't notice it, but it's leaking out droplets. Ah! Alright, that goes on the ground on a towel. Hang on. Sorry, my wooden table is getting... He's pissing into the hole of the water bottle. Bounty! Bounty, I expect these kinds of comments from Lloydie Boy, the resident piss poster, not you. My god. Alright, let me... Also, no, that also a denial. No, that's not what's happening. Let me just dry this off, though. I just need to get this... It's wiped up. My goodness. Alright. I'll be back from the bathroom with a towel. 1 second. wants to come in. Alright. Launch.
Alert.
We've gotten reports of what sounds like a
New
plasma bomb somewhere near the
2.00
trucks.
donation from
Okay.
water bottle.
Find it, disarm it,
Beagle is a
eliminate
piss
any
baby with
opposition
both me and with his bathroom.
Can't allow the aliens
Talking
to
over
It's piss
Bradford.
babying all the way down.
No one can hear Bradford. Oh god, my mouse pad is like all
Alert.
wet now.
Updated.
Whoa!
New 18.00 donation from drone.
Thank you.
10 drones and a tracker drone.
Okay, that's 11 ordered already. Thank you very much. 11 drones. Someone is looking out for me. Someone wants a drone mission. Thank you. Blue Lightning said, boo, hiss. Blue's still mad about that even months later. Thank you very much for your order. Let me write that down. I haven't even looked at the LZ, but you guys can see it. 10 times
Alert.
drone. Alert, alert, it's all coming in. Hang on, hang
New
on.
8.00 donation
Times.
from Manchester United. Alone Muton, am all that remains of the football team thanks to your greed. You will pay for abandoning us, Commander. New 5.00 donation from
12.
New 2189.00 donation from Bank Robber.
God damn it.
22 ethereals, please. That's the name of the one seeker.
Thanks. I'm actually getting old because that actually got me. It's because I'm catching up with the orders here. I'm writing them one at a time. I actually looked up. I just saw because of the line break. It's a $2,189 donation from Bank Robber. I actually just read 22 ethereals first, and I was like, what the fuck? See, that never used to get me. Even a year ago that didn't get me, but it's starting to get me now. I actually hate how easy I am to get with that these days. It's fucked up. Thank you for your $5 donation for your Seeker, though. There's the Seeker. So we have 10 drones, 1 tracker drone, 1 times Muton, and 1 times Seeker. Thank you very much, everyone. Tell me there's the bomb right next to the truck. That'd be amazing. But it isn't. That's just a pod. Was there another dono? I don't think so, but I'll double check. There was just Muton, a Seeker, and 11 drones. That's it. Ah! Fucking... Jesus. This should hopefully be a simple mission. I mean, it's gonna be simple either way. It's gonna be a damage check. The goal for this mission is that there's no one right next to us. We get in the air on turn 1 of that activating. Turn 2, we activate everything. We scan down long, kill the kitchen aliens as they spawn, if any tough ones, and just rain fire. I don't have a motion tracker. I can't really camp either way, so you probably just want to move out really boldly anyway. The only reason you wouldn't be would be to get your aerials in the air first. It's got a pretty wide radius. Okay. Who would move first? Who would scout? Maybe the Shiv? No, the Shiv wants to be... Shiv could go to here and get this node. Someone's gonna have to get it at some point. It's one of the least awkward ways to do it. I think we could grab all 3 of these this turn that way. Activation. Hey, it's Queen Sally! I should have brought an Octor. That's not Queen Sally, she's too small. What the fuck? That's just what tracker drones look like now? Wait a minute, what? No, it isn't! That is not just a tracker drone, that's way too big. Yeah, that's a tracker drone. That's a super tracker drone, I guess. Okay, really nice eco from the aliens, though. Very good. Let's kill these guys and get in the air.
But you still need to hurry.
They've been eating good. Yeah, they've been slurping up lots of electricity. Any leader under level 8 or tracker drones? Yeah, there you go. If the Shiv wasn't there, I could just run up and pulse them all. But I think I can just kill them, is what I want to do. So all the flyers want to not be a part of this. It might be a good idea to actually come up with electro pulse anyway. Pulse the Shiv, no! We don't want to expend anything here. There you go, high fly, please.
Ignition.
I have to count how far to the Thin Men snipers it'll inevitably get spawned. 1. Maybe not this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So I think you need to be halfway through this taxi to hit the other end. Did you just spend the fuel? I know I did. I'm gonna go in the air. So I can't do full sniping, but I'm pretty close to being able to hit the Thin Men. So we're gonna go up, up, up. And we're gonna go as close as we can. This is how it spirals. You can't spend fuel, you will regret this. There he goes up. We have 1 rapid fire to use here. Probably use it on this fucker after we holo target them. Stu says, man, I love the rhythmic pulsing on bomb missions. Yeah. Have you ever considered joining a cult? It might be for you. The cat pairing? I never thought of it as a cat pairing. But now I am thinking of it like that. I think I am going to need to electropulse, actually. Well, not need, and honestly it's a bit dangerous because it might activate more. This stream is Stoops' cult. No, I was really legit got that question on the job interview once, when you were applying to be part of the FBI or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How far is pulse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 tile range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd have to be like here. I don't know, it might activate more shit, might not be worth it. I also don't have it then when I need it. Right now, I can holo target you, probably finish you with Thay. Problem is no one else can do a lot then. We get 1 shot from Quick. I guess it's just 2 basic drones at that point. I guess it's just 2 basics, and Dry Socks could fly up and shotgun as well. Lego Tank Girl says, I did have a security clearance interviewer get very upset I donated to Beagle a few years ago, lol. Wait, really? I feel like you told me this story before, but I can't remember. Let's just do it. Let's just shoot you.
Alert.
Damn. New 5.00 donation from Scaverat.
Thank you, Scaverat.
1 Thin Man, please. Without fries.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm still on, borderless mode, I see. I guess it's fine. If you're trying to do 70, 13 damage, you need to kill it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to kill it. Material smoke for a foreigner. Is it weird that I've conditioned myself to want to run a restaurant because of this? A restaurant? I kind of derive joy out of saying thanks for your order and writing it down now. Is that strange? I think the brain is easily molded. Western Run. Yeah, that's Total War Kitchen. Probably, yeah. Brain's fun like that. Let's kill this one. Okay, let's work on this one. That's good. Thanks for hitting twice. Streaming is just busking. True. High performance busking.
Moving to elevation.
Let's get you up here. There won't be height advantage though. On them, might be. You're probably better off just coming over to here, actually. Yeah, just come closer.
I'm on my way.
Oh, the sound of the Mech 7 is different. I forgot. Kill them. Destroy. Yeah, I kind of fucked up Bounty because I used jet boots first. I never used to do that in XCOM, but I've done a lot more this campaign. I've become a lot more impatient with how quickly I'll click. It's just a thing now, you know? It's just how I am now. I think you just go through all of them.
Target has been neutralized.
Nice. I love you, Quick. If you had a particle accelerator cannon, we'd be so done. Okay, so we want everybody else to go up. Someone's gonna come grab this. I don't know, yeah, but it's worth it with the particle cannon. What's that UI? What UI? Probably want Merstrer to come here, and then I can go to there next. No, I also Beagle's like a Darkest Dungeon character, slowly acquiring quirks that Chad has to deal with. I'd like to make that of myself now. I want to make a Darkest Dungeon style sheet that tracks all the weird neuroses I pick up over the years. That'd be good. And then I give it to my psychiatrist. I'm like, here you go, I've got my resume. Extra reticle around the drone. Oh, that's VPT's originally how it's meant to look. VPT is a mech perk from vanilla that came with its own special UI polish that looks like that when you're attacking an autopsied enemy. VPT was then given to bio soldiers by Long War, but it doesn't have the UI. What course are we getting for Broken Arrow? I don't know. We've yet to find out. You're going airborne, you're coming over to there. I think Rax can be the one who goes to here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Raisin says, like Darkest Dungeon, we're gonna spend money to look Beagle in the flagellation chamber. God. God. Okay, I won't get the steady aim this way, but Slippo's accurate enough that he can deal with it. I'm gonna use him to pull that bomb node. What is the VPT graphic used for now? Nothing, you just saw it. It just only shows up when it's on the mech. If the mech has VPT, you'll still get to see it. You know what I mean? They didn't do anything special with that.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Where are the thin men going to take cover the most? Either side is fine. The flagellation chamber is 3 consecutive ABAs. I want to play Darkest Dungeon again now. Darkest Kitchen. Shut up, Beagle. Don't make everything about money. It's not about the money. It just makes the game more fun. Stop making everything about kitchen. Play the one you have. Finish the one in front of you, Beagle. Don't just say every game with kitchen on it. That's right. Finish your play. Jordan Haynes' kitchen. Shut up. Bomb mission. So, probably we want to be here. No. That's gonna be here. That's where the full cover is. Gonna be here. Okay. God, that is a... This mech has back. That's crazy. And in the zebra stripe as well. That's nuts. Like a little sectoid face on the back too. Look. I wish we could have had XCOM 2 bodies so we could have written Juicy on the back. Okay, toggle flight. Funny thing is, Banny, I could actually make Broken Arrow Kitchen quite easily, I think, when the scenario that comes out in release. I just don't think anyone would buy it. Hey, Potsy! Rated on the Party of 32, what's up? How you doing? Don't think I've been rated by you before, what's going on? What were you playing? We were just discussing, butts. And... greed? I don't know what everything we were discussing is. Stoops, you stay... I mean, not Stoops. Schlippo, you stay as far back as you can, I guess. Nothing much. Long-time fan. Was just streaming some Long War. Alright. How's your campaign going? Always love to hear other people still playing Iron Man Impossible at this point. That line is correct. Yeah, that line's correct. BT Kitchen actually is on my list, Panzak. I gotta get back to Harry about it. It's something that could be real, yeah. Nave, where's Nave going? Nave's gonna go next to Faye.
Good to go. Ignition.
I got Star Sector too. I got a lot of ideas, just not enough time, so... we'll see how we go, okay? Lots of ideas, though. Up you go. Once he says, it's okay so far, just started June up with lasers and almost carapace. Only 4 casualties and we've shot at every UFO we've seen so far. Awesome! Fuck yeah. Good job. Yeah, right, Lambda, I want that. Fanny says, shouldn't you stay up in 4 tiles so you can be drugged? Yes, I should have. You're correct. Bounty, as always, is correct. Tricex is gonna come here. Archer. We have got the Archangel, so moving in the open is fine till we get the cover. The big thing is one for rolling with you. FTL Kitchen, how does that work? I don't know if that works. Rimworld Kitchen's easy, we already played that. That's, everyone just orders rats. The hard part is balancing Rimworld the way I like before that.
On it.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go in the open of Archangel, because there's no threats otherwise this turn. You're gonna stay there. You'll come here. We're not gonna scan this turn, but probably next turn. Overwatch.
Got it covered. Back in.
Reload. Thank you again for raiding, Potsy, I appreciate it. I'll have to come check your channel out and follow you so I can raid back if you're ever on when I'm ending. Okay, let's pay attention. We hear a disc. We hear probably Muton feet. Sectoid, so probably a Mectoid. Or a Commander. Alright, time to bring in some spawns. So we have 10 drones. Tracker drone, Muton, Seeker, Thin Man. Remind me, it's level 2 for Tracker drone. Menu. Tracker drone, level 3. See, I would have got that wrong. And they're all on this side. Okay. Drop drone. 10 drones. Thank you very much for your 10 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drones. Then a tracker drone. Prop 3. Drop drone. A Muton. Seeker. And a normal Thin Man. We don't need to battle scan spam that yet, but we'll see. You know those Overcooked games? You could make a typing game out of XCOM Kitchen. You have to serve up people's orders quickly like the cooking games like Overcooked, but it's all do typing console commands. I saw the Bolt Gun had a typing game, that looked really funny. Alright. Murphy Lee says, what the fuck? What the fuck's up, Murphy Lee? What are you what the fucking? Dropping aliens. Yeah, so this is how this gimmick works here, is how we do this campaign. It's called XCOM Kitchen. People buy shit with actual money. That's the crazy part. There's a menu with exclamation mark menu. People, if they want to add more aliens to the mission, every time there's a mission, I've made it so that whatever number of aliens is normally on the mission, so let's say there's 20 on this one, 22 on this one, I let people buy up to that many aliens again with real money, with donations, and I add them to the mission. It probably sounds like a fucking insane idea if you've never heard of it before, but believe it or not, people have been making this work with me and buying aliens in these missions for like over a year of this campaign now, so this is day 64, I think. So that's why we just added a whole bunch of extra aliens down the end. They start activated, they're not on a pod, they're ready to go immediately. And so you're basically dealing with like double aliens every mission. Good for your pocketbook. It's great for my pocketbook, yeah. It's very good for my pocketbook. I've climbed out of debt with it, essentially. Chat has clawed me out of debt with it. It is life-changing money, definitely. What are we doing? I think we're moving forward here, and I'm not going to scan them, is what I was saying before I started exploring. I'm going to work for a year, yeah. Well, it's just the kind of thing, when I first did this, I was like, how much legs does this have? But here we are, so... a lot, apparently. I'm glad you guys like it. Anyway, I don't need to scan there is the point. I keep getting distracted. I need to move forward. If I detect any other enemies that are more dangerous, we have to focus on them this turn. Because there's no big threats on the kitchen buys yet. There's no Thin Man Sniper. There's no, like, Muton Elise. There's no Ethereals. I have time on that. It's fun. So what we want to do here, because they won't hit me yet, what we're going to do is advance another, like, full move, run into more contact, obliterate it with my firearms that are now in place, my weapon squad, basically, kill everything on contact, and then next turn, we'll be able to throw the scanner, maybe move up into range of the kitchen. So we'll see. Yeah, we franchised out the Forever Kitchens. I was thinking that, yeah. So, let's keep moving forward. Who moves up? Probably the Shiv again. Probably the Shiv to, like, here. And we see how that goes. I can move Archer to here. If I put the Shiv there. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. If I had one more tile, I'd probably go for this one. As it is, I'll probably just do this. No contact. Okay. I do want to make contact this turn. But now it would have to be quick. That is fine. Quick can move up to here and then fall back or not, depending. I'll just linear bomb mission. Yeah, I like Murder Street Hurricane. It's alright. At this point, I don't mind it too much. That said, I'm almost certain this will activate, but let's just go find out, I think. I've got the firepower. I shouldn't be scared. I should be able to kill whatever I run into. Oh, no activation. Interesting. This is probably the time we start battle scanning.
That's 0 energy on that power node, Strike 1. I repeat, power node deactivated.
This is great pace for a bomb mission. We are not going to move any further than this turn. We can rush people up to the full cover. If the medic doesn't activate moving to here, then we take up all these great positions. And probably before we even do too much of it, we throw our scanner out because we want to see what we're going to activate. Because we might start shooting this turn. Anyway, we might activate something. Thing is, Rax is the one who'd have to hunker in that case, so you don't want to move the medic up to here, you want to scan first because of that. But I also want Mersha to move to there. Okay, Mersha can move to here, so Mersha goes here. I know what that
New
is.
14.00 donation from Beware of Shooty. Beware of Shooty, be wary 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 of Shooty. Be wary of Shooty, 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 be wary of Shooty. Be wary of Shooty, be wary of Shooty, be wary of Shooty, be wary of Shooty.
Thank you very much for be wary of Shooty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna bring Rax to here. Your Thin Man Sniper's on the order. That means next turn we want to be in range to scan the alien LZ, if you want to call it that. This turn I'm going to throw one to here, I think. Or do I wait now? No, I think you want to get started now. It's a bomb mission. We want to keep the murder momentum high. We want to be killing aliens all the time. You can't see behind this, so you may as well bias the scanner more to the right side than the left. I think I got an alien there. I'm gonna find out.
Let's have a peek.
It's like a halfway useful battle scanner, but it'll be a no. That's the level 9. I like how all the aliens are in one spot. Love that. What is that? That is a big girl, is what that is. That is a big, big girl. It's Mongo. It's minus 30 enemy defense. Sprinter. Tack sense. Oh god. Kill it at range. Kill it at range. Don't let it get close. Lightning reflexes, adaptive bone, muscle fiber, bloodlust, bull rush, and shock absorbent. She doesn't seem that much worse than a level 6.
Alert.
New 2.00 donation from Be Wary of Shooty.
I just skipped all your dots. Thank you. We probably go for her first. She's the biggest thing to kill before other stuff gets activated. I think I've ever seen Mongo. I'm not sure I ever have either. She's in range, which is really good. We need to start chewing through all this shit. That Muton Elite... Oh, wait. Bigger problem. That Muton Elite Sniper is the way biggest problem here. If that activates with Mongo and doesn't die, same turn, we have massive issues. I don't know what's part of what pod there, you see? Oh, fuck me. And a Muton sniper. Okay, so there's 2 snipers. The Muton Elite has to go first. There's also a disc, which I'm just ignoring. We're not even thinking about the disc.
Alert.
Okay, give me Slippo. I want to look at Slippo.
New 2.00 donation from Big Girl. What is this ball? Is it like a Pokeball? Is someone trying to catch me?
Okay, it's a Gunstar. That's a menu disc. Ah! I think we're looking at like pot of 5, pot of 4, pot of 3? If I'm oh no, I see the sectoids now too. Oh, they're sheltering from the rain. A rocket would be good here. A rocket would be really good here. Use Zoom on Mutons? I can. I can do it. They're all like chilling. That is the Locust Queen. She is massive. Unfortunately, a rocket wouldn't be good here because I'm not close enough. I could wait till next turn, but I think it's better to just start picking the pods off one by one. Yeah, the disc is definitely a leader, as Bounty says. Yeah, so we got 1 pod there, another pod here. I wonder if the Muton Elite Sniper is its own pod. I think we're going to start with them no matter what. The Muton Elite Sniper is actually the biggest threat, because it'll dig in and fuck me up. So let's start with a Phase Shred on the Muton Elite Sniper. I'm almost tempted to rapid fire straight up, but before they get in the cover, but this will be fine. Hit and run on Dem. Maybe combat drugs? Bounty's right, I should have gone together. I can kind of fix that here with a bit of a move. Where's the combat drugs? Who's got it? Oh, I already threw it off the sniper, so we don't even have combat drugs, do we? No, we don't. We only have dents. That's alright. Makes that easier. Manny says that they're their own pod because Muton Elite's going to be followers of themselves and Ethereals. Okay, good. Let's take care of them first. Kill. Not ideal.
Enemies rolling up.
Ideal. Not ideal became ideal there very quickly. Now... Okay, the disc is fucking floating, sideways. The obvious thing here is to rapid fire the Elite Sniper if I need to, but if I can, I want to avoid doing that because I want to try and reload Thay. I would rather shoot once than reload so I can kill Mongo next. So next becomes probably Slippo. Yeah, because Gunner doesn't have the shot now. Wait, why aren't you flanked? Oh, is Slippo not in position either? No, Slippo's on the left side. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Okay, with that in mind, Thay does really want to help finish, and we'll probably do one Slippo double tap to wrap it up. I'd like to apply more Shred, though. I don't know. Who can you flank? Another pod. We don't want to do that this turn. We want to hit the other sniper. That's for sure. We're not going to have enough shots for this. I guess we can just suppress the sniper. Let's take a shot with you. And then we'll see, I think. I don't know. I think either way you're going to need Thay's shot, so take Thay's shot first, and maybe Thay's shot just kills. You do have a light him up still. Take the light him up. Oh, so close.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay, I do need to reload for next turn because I'm going to pull Mongo next turn, I think. They can stay here and shoot, but it's a bad idea because it'll pull the other pods. Not even Slippo can kill that. You mean not even Slippo? Now even Slippo you can kill that. I see what you're saying. Yes, now even Slippo can kill that. Double tap. Snipe the sniper. That's such a cool camera angle. Excellent, they're dead. You get one more shot here.
Alert.
And it says quick reposition to IDZ the elite sniper. No, quick already moved.
New 11.00 donation from Misguided Hippie. Make love, not war, man. Whoa, you okay, dude? You're looking pretty thin, man.
I think I have another cryptic order. $11. What are you ordering? I'm sorry. What do you want? 1 Exalt Medic plus Thin Man. Okay. Did it get cut off? Thank you very much. Thin Man and Exalt Elite Medic. You got it. Thank you very much. That's coming into the sniper next. If the Exalt was smart enough to dent smoke the Thin Man snipers, it'd be terrible. 1 times Exalt Medic. Thank you very much for your order. Appreciate it. 1 times Thin Man. A lot of Thin Men, not snipers, just regular Thin Men. I'm down for it. Alright, so next we want to get you. Can the Shiv see them? No. Do I try to shoot or do I just suppress? We could go for 2 shots here. Or we just straight up go for the suppression. Probably shooting is better because it's a bomb mission. We're trying not to delay, we're trying to kill. Yeah, if you remind me where I can get it for you, Bounty, I'll try to grab it for you. Yeah, I've got Sniper on the list. Thank you, Blinky. I think we do 2 shots because the damage is really high. If we hit, it's going to do a lot. And then Slipper should be able to finish off. So let's go 1 time. What do I command? I could hollow here and then fall back. Let's just go shoot. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Very nice. Now, I think that might be in range of Slippo doing a finish. What are you at? Yeah, let Slippo finish that off with high accuracy. Destroyed. Slippo takes out both the snipers. Nicely done. Knave now puts another shot here, or do we hold double tap? We probably hold double tap for next turn so we can get Mongo. Because right now I'm not in place to shoot the disc. So we kind of want to move up before we engage the disc pod, unless the disc pod moves up itself. What else? Where do the rest of you move? You're going to go there. Which will be in loss, I think, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. You'll have to hunker.
That's affirmative.
But you're not quite in loss, that's nice. You'll still probably want to hunker, but I will be able to break loss, which is an improvement. Means I don't really want to charge the rest of you up too far yet. That's fine, because this is like our engagement area right now. This is our beaten zone. I think you want to move Dry Socks up to here to be ready for fun. If you want to stay out of loss, definitely. Or you could go to there, but you're a bit low on health. Technically, they could move to there and shoot you, but it's a regular muton, so it should be okay. I could sit still, but I want to activate all that shit. I could just shoot you once, though, and if that hits, though, just clear the whole screen. It just means I have less control over the fight, so it's probably a bad idea.
New 15 ακριβώς donation from Noyobe for bad time. I dedicate this Thin Man Sniper to Bogan Delivers, Italian man wrangling excellence.
Thank you very much, Never Thin Man Sniper. Thank you. Parker says, usually it's supposed to be in your beaten zone as it becomes your engaging area. I mean, that is, I suppose, true. Beaten zone's where I machine gun the fuckers, isn't it? It could be the same. It's been a while since I read the TTP, I don't remember. You want to hold back. You probably want to hunker there, actually. You hunker... No, you're too valuable, even for that. You... come hunker here. Dry socks. I think if I break loss, you'll be fine here. I think you'll be fine. We'll come back to here from you.
On my way.
Hey, reloads.
Ready to engage.
Archer hunker. I think Shiv can go ahead and reload for me. Merster 48, U22. I'm thinking I'm pretty happy to steady. You're not going to spend your double tap. We're going to save it. And that's the turn. Alright, next one. Okay, so we're going to have... No, we're not going to have disc because I moved backwards. We might have had disc if I hadn't moved backwards. Disc is now well in range of my squad sight and the rocket. Buton has left himself flanked, so they're likely to double move.
Falling back.
Nope, they're just going to shoot. That's fine. Take the shot.
Incoming.
We got the defense, we dodge. There was a time in this campaign a long time ago when I was like, do I really need mechs? Mechs are good. Mechs are very good. Mechs are your best weapons team in the whole campaign. They're very flexible. We go to bombers, it's gonna be at the end of the road. Yeah, here comes the drones. Yep, they're on the way. It's because when I think of mechs, when I haven't played this game for a while, I always go, oh, they're tanks. No, they're not tanks. They're weapons teams. They're here to kill things, not the tank. Sectors are coming. Yeah, I agree, Bligar, I agree. Ooh, is that activating? It's tempting to rocket all that, but I think it'll still be better to pull one pot at a time. It is tempting to just rocket all that, though. It might kill everything. I'll have to look. Oh, Scanner picks up the Stealth Seeker. Oh, but unfortunately lost in that sniper. That's okay, there's only one of them right now, but there's about to be another two. That damage will start adding up. And Quick being the target right now is not ideal. Scanner picked up 22 ethereals. Yeah. Alright, let's spawn the Thin Men. And everything else, it isn't just Thin Men snipers. Simply riff those drones, yeah, good idea. Prop 4. Drop Thin Men. Prop -1. Drop Exalt Medic. Drop Exalt Elite Medic. Drop Thin Men. And prop 4. Drop Thin Man. Oh, and I almost forgot. I gotta toggle the overflow because I've killed 2 aliens by now. So it is now 22 is the max. So you can buy 4 more. Thank you very much. Didn't miss anything, did I? I think that's everything. Should add Mutant Elite Snipers to the menu. They're technically in an alpha group, but they're very expensive. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Shoops. There's a reason I don't want to make them standalone buyable at this point. That is a really tempting rocket. Extremely tempting on someone who has tandem. But it means I have to deal with the Mongo and the Cyberdisc this turn. It is possible, it's just... I could probably do it. Worst case, I can suppress the disc and kill everything else. Balsaphic Vinegar says, I'm gay. Good for you. It's the month for it. What else are you doing this turn? Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. The only other thing I'd be doing is trying to get a cheeky scanner down long to get rid of the snipers, but... Yeah, because otherwise all this shit's gonna come in. This is probably to turn the rocket. If it misses the back 2 floaters, it'll be kind of annoying. If it hits them, though, this is pretty worth it. Because this Muton's like a free kill, right? I just move quick over, and they're like free. Where's the chem? Rax has got the chem. Okay, that's okay. I can combat drugs and chem. Honestly, if I get the grenade over there, it'd be even better. But I can lure Mongo up and then get a double nade on her too, or nade on her in the Muton, I mean. Would a Shredder Rocket be better? Maybe. No CD till Berserker's down. No CD till we see her health bar. This is 9 damage. It could just, like, kill them. But we want to shred both the Disc and Mongo, but we will shred Mongo with Thay. So I don't know. I think normal rocket is better because you have a better chance to just kill them. Like, we want to shred these 2 definitely, and this one as well. So that's 3 targets you want to shred. But we might just, like, straight up kill this lot, and we don't have the ammo for much else. So that might be good. Also might kill the car. I think the regular rocket is good here, with tandem on the back ones if we hit them. And otherwise all I'm doing is killing this fucker. Who, yeah, I can probably just grenade. Okay. I think we do it. Because otherwise they're gonna hit me anyway, they just won't be so clustered. Better to hit them now while they're clustered, I think. Try and get it as close as we can to those floaters. It's gonna take some skill from the Rocketeer here, unfortunately. Mershur needs to, like, do it a bit better than I have it aimed. Needs to go beyond max range. Alright. Fire!
With pleasure.
Nice. Oh no, we didn't hit the floaters at the back. We got them with the car bomb, but unfortunately we didn't hit them with the rocket itself. Okay, so we still have the deal of 3 floaters. We didn't get the Jarans either, so Shredder might have ended up better. We'll see. I can actually command a rocket again, right? If I wanted. I have Snapshot, but I don't know. Probably better than just grenade. You'd probably just, like, fly Dry Socks and do a pair of APs. That's good AP there. How much health does she have? That's like a good third more than the level 6s, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. She only has 10 more than the Reaper. We can do it. She doesn't have any more perks, right? No, but Tax Sense is a bit annoying. I don't know if she had DR, but we want to get that chem in pretty first. Does she have Shokers? Oh, yes, we do want a Chemmer. We do want a Chemmer. If I fly Archer up to the middle, I can combat drugs this, but I get 1 less shot, but it's probably worth it. It's probably very worth it just for the damage. Fly! And then we're gonna do this with our first move, and then chem with our second, right? Yeah. Chem on both. So combat drugs first. Right up here, make sure we just let it sit so we don't fuck this up. Okay, combat drugs. Harlem Globetrotters bounce. You're all critted up. And you're covered from the Thin Man Sniper, which is important. Slippo isn't, but Slippo's further back. Now we do Chem. The next move. We don't get the Muton, but whatever. We get these two, and that's the most important thing right now. can throw smoke into the air. You can throw it onto archangels, specifically. Okay, so we do that. I want to do this immediately, but then I miss out on my light 'em up shot. I should really try to get that light 'em up shot. That's a shotgun. That's pretty useful. I can shoot her once and AP these two. I can also do an alien nade that maybe blows that car up and kills the muton in one go, possibly. Probably won't, though. Okay, so now we need holo targeting. And I want it applied from the shiv first, I think. Though a suppression would be nice, too. If I move up and suppress the Cyberdisc in dense smoke, you probably get thin-manned, actually. What I'm thinking here is I come to here, I apply holo with the shiv, and then all my shots with quick are really likely to hit, otherwise they're really not. So move back as far as you need to, probably if you're really be in dense smoke, right? What's your defense? 55, 48, 55. Okay. So whoever had 48, Faye could get targeted instead of the Shiv by snipers, but Faye does have Respi. If I suppress with Shiv, it's fine. Like I said, I think Quick is honestly clean enough over targets this turn. You have like 4 flank guns to focus the Zerkers. Even more reason to go for the others, yeah. I'm just trying to see if Dalmatian should be in the smoke. Probably should set up so I can be. But I'm also just thinking I'm going to want to shoot with Night Knave to kill the Berserker. So it might be smarter to leave the Shiv to suppress them, but then the problem is you have to shoot with Quick. I think let's worry about that first. Let's worry about Mongo first. Let's not get crazy. So that's 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Okay, ignore them. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. Yes. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. So you want to come to here. If we need a big lady, we can, yeah. We can if we want to. There's another enemy there, don't forget. We have 26 on Mongo. Okay, let's holo target. Probably won't hit. Based! Dalmatian Dash says, I'll just do it. I'm built different. Very, very good. Okay, shots with the marksman need to be due before they get too close, so we'll do one of Faye, I think. Want to get that shred applied next. When was the last time someone panicked? Before I started using drugs so much, I think. Oh, we're wasting the shot because of lightning. She's a big lady. The big woman's still here, but we gotta light them up now, so now we get to go like this. LEU. Nice, she's so fucked. We're so fine. We're so damn fine. We're gonna kill both the Berserkers this turn. Maybe we kill the Disc this turn as well, actually. Then I don't have to suppress it. Who goes for you next? You bring a taser? No. Save phase shots for more shred. Could just shoot with Quick. But if I save the hit and run, can I hit and run the disc? Yes, so save for that. Instead of grenading, I could go for the shotgun, but I think the grenade's more value over here. So who does that leave? Slippo! But Slippo can in the zone. Slippo can in the zone and reload this turn, which is valuable. Slippo still can. I would find the disc for the crit. Yeah, that'd be actually really nice with Faye. Faye could shoot someone else. Faye shoots the other Berserker with light him up and then rapid fires the disc. Yeah, that's a great turn. And then that leaves Quick. I mean, Quick is in the zone too. If Slippo brings them down enough, Quick could in the zone. I think Slippo takes this shot. Hit and run. Okay, I say, no, Chem. We don't care, because Chem. Acid be hurting ya. Now, either Slippo or Quick can in the zone here. To be frank, because Quick's damage is higher than Slippo, it might be better to have Slippo do it. It's just, would you want Slippo to shoot these targets instead? But I can just send Quick up for that. But then Quick isn't in smoke. What about your middle gunner guy, the rifle? The rifle I want to save in case you need to den smoke. Let's leave Mongo now, because Mongo is guaranteed dead. Let's get the next one. Let's start bringing them up. 98% to hit, but I will hit it, I think. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Gotta be careful, because that was the thing I said before I got wiped by Thin Men Snipers last weekend. Were you gonna grenade? I forgot. I guess I'm not now. So now what I do is I rapid fire the disc. And I want to see how much bullshit I can kill in one turn. 100% to hit, I love you, Faye. 70% critical, I love you, Faye. Okay, go ahead and do it. Shred it and kill it. Can you do this on your own? Oh, no crit. And the DR. No crit. That's a shame.
Burning through ammo fast.
You did good damage, just the crit. No crit, unfortunately. I think the gun can finish, though. I think Night Knave can finish it now. Maybe with a little help from Quick. Knave can see it, right? I can also command if I need to. Yeah, Knave can shoot twice. We only have one shot left, correct? Yeah, so we don't want to command you if we can avoid it. We want Quick to come up, hit and run, and then in the zone, I think. That's what we want here. And then fall back. Where you go? There? Okay, you go to there. Wait, do you even need to go up? Because you've got squad sight. No, you don't even need to move. You don't even need to fucking move. I love you. You're so good. Okay, so we hit and run you. Now you can in the zone, I think. Because your damage is insane! So we'll finish you off. ITZ. Fucking nutty. Absolutely nutty. Okay, so Slippo even more likely to kill this Zerker now. What else can you do about moving? Your next shot that isn't in the zone ends your turn, so we want to keep in the zoning. Whatever guaranteeds do you have? Not a lot of guaranteeds. Just these two. You can reposition to get the Muton. Can I still get the grenade off on both of you? Yes. With Tandem, I can grenade them both, which I think is good, because then I can in the zone them both. So, ITZ. His Tandem is amazing. That should do enough to be in the zone, I think. Or is it better to, like, run over and do it to all them? Maybe you could kill, like, 4? I think an A-nade there kills all of them. Does that actually wipe the board? No, because there's them. And I'd be kind of scared of moving Dry over, because then Dry would get Thin Man Snipered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could be in full cover. So it's not as bad. But if you stay where you are, it's likely we keep Lost Broken. So it's... And it burns a command. Does it burn a command? Oh, because Dry Socks has already moved. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, so even more reason to just do this. AP. I forgot Dry Socks had already gone. Oh my god, Dry Socks, your grenades are incredible. You have the most incredible grenades. They're so beautiful. 15 damage on a shredded Zerker, I love it. Okay, so we're gonna bring you to here.
Affirmative, Commander.
And we're gonna go... 1... No. I'll do you first. There's no way that doesn't do enough damage. We're gonna go 1... Finish. Yup. See ya, chump. 2. I love to see it!
Ammo nearing depletion. Down.
And then we can take 76 if we want, but the safer bet here is to reload. We'll see how we feel at the end of this. Because now Slippo gets to guaranteed kill someone, probably the flyer. Night Knave doesn't need to suppress, Night Knave just kills. I'm glad we took this rocket, this has been a good turn. Killing all of them is really good because we want to keep line of sight away from the Thin Men snipers on us. Flyers at the mech and see, also true, yeah, also true. But that's why it might be safer to just reload, so I definitely have it for next turn. I could command worst case though. And like I was just saying, breaking loss is important here. So 76% likely to work, kills, 1 for all reload. Slippo kills this one. And then the gun goes 1, 2. Ooh. Slipper has a really high chance to hit the one in cover, but then has to reload afterwards. It'd be better to take the 81 on the gunner and hope it works, I think. What's the ability 5 on quick to lightning bolt? That's Electro Pulse. It's a new thing we've got. Okay, let's take the chance. Let's hope this works. Nice. I am not punished for greed, not today.
Ammo out. Enemy defensive posture behind me.
Now we reload you. Everyone's in smoke if I dent, except for Slipper, right? Yeah, like, worst case, the Thin Men won't have good chances to hit me. They just will have chances. Alright, I think I do go for the wipe here. I think I go for as many as I can. I go for... hit this 81 and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Make sure the sniper can see the targets. Okay, we can see the drone. We can't see the floater, so this is where target priority matters, I guess. No, we can't see the floater, we can see both. Okay, you take the drone. Nave kills the floater, and everything is good. In the zone.
Guns dry.
Now you get to reload. You can reposition as well if you want. Do I want to reposition? The sectoids. Maybe if I want to get that car door. It's kind of nice to be on the left though, I don't know. Probably stay where you are. Or move into the combat drugs to be safer is actually a smarter idea. Move up into the drugs and reload to be safer and have better crit. So 9975. You can come to here and you can reload. You have buff actions, right? Yes. 9975. Now we're in drugs. You shoot the last one. Goodbye. You should not get targeted, but I'm a little bit scared if you do. But you really shouldn't. You have the best defense, high ground. They should not target you. But will they? Should and would are different things. You're the only one up here who doesn't have a respirator or a second heart. But if I move you now, I don't get dense smoke on this lot. It's only 3 Thin Men snipers. Live a little less in this campaign. I know, I'm just thinking like maybe I move Archer down instead. probably fine. You do have good cover. You're probably fine. It's probably okay. Yeah, quit thinking. Yeah, sorry. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3. That's the part I'm rejecting news. Sorry, I see now, yes. 3, 5, 7, 7. 2 tiles to the right. I can't get it 2 tiles to the right. Oh yes I can, you just gotta believe! But not that hard. You believe exactly that hard. There you go.
Smoke out.
Make sure the Rocketeer is safe. Reload. Reload. And we're good. Oh, I forgot about the extra drone! Shit! I told myself too, I was like, there's an extra drone! Oh, and oh shit, and the shiv is hidden behind the bus stop. This is actually bad for Flyer Coin. I told myself at the start of that fucking turn, there's another drone, and I forgot. And the Thin Men aren't gonna shoot the shiv, because I put the shiv behind Loss. Someone might actually get quite hurt this turn, we'll see. As long as it's not Archer. That'd be the worst death, because it'd be an I told myself so kind of death. I'd be like, I knew it was gonna happen. And I let it happen anyway, because I was like, fuck it, it probably won't. But probably won't, even as I said that, is like the bane of good XCOM play. Probably won't is like, sure, maybe you probably won't die. Maybe you probably won't win the campaign, is what that means. It's gonna be fine. There's only 3 Thin Men snipers, they will not all targets. In fact, there's only 2? There's only 2 Thin Men snipers. You guys only brought an extra one. Is my list right? Archer probably won't die. Archer says, always good to hear I may die because people forgot something. No, that's the problem. It isn't that I forgot, it's that I knew that it was a chance, but I took it anyway. That's worse. Swiss says, sure, but probably one is the cornerstone of fast XCOM play. I don't give a shit. Just meant I could have floated them downstairs. But it's only 2 snipers, so it's very unlikely that they both go for Archer and they both kill him. It's very unlikely in Smoke. 3 is a bit different. 2 should be fine. Yeah, the sectors are still waiting for the bus. We want to start moving forward again, maybe next turn. Don't forget this is a bomb mission, but we do have plenty of time right now. We're on incredibly good pace. Okay, that's fine. Put it on the Thay and just don't hit. Fuck you. Okay, but you can only do that one more time. Fuck you. But see, if there was a third one, that would have been really bad, see? Why is there a third one? Okay, so there is a third one. Alright, so Thay's gonna need some meld to get healed, I think. We'll see how good advanced surgery is, I guess. Might just be like an bit of exhaust time, we'll see. I must be stupid, because I only wrote down Thin Man Sniper 3 times on my list, but I spawned, or twice on my list, but I spawned 3 of them. Anyway. Swift says you're playing too fast, IMO. Ban Swift. Okay, Thay probably shoots once, then, well, you need to get saviored. I kinda wanna get the snipers... maybe not first. Drugs is fine, we don't need another drugs. I wanna throw another scan. I need to scan the snipers and hit them, so I wanna move up racks to here and, like, I want to move racks to here and scan the snipers. Because I don't like that. I'm getting flashbacks to the highway. I'm not enjoying it. Thin Man snipers are the counter to Archangel play, and I don't think that's fair. I like it when I get to have the power, not when the enemy does. The 2 drones went wide to the right of the loss. Are they behind the truck? No, I see where they are.
Moving.
Racks advance. This looks like a fun time for another rocket, honestly. Trice is gonna spin more nades, yeah. Let's scan the back. Swift says you still have the power, just take snipers off the menu while no one is looking. Yeah, good call. Isn't this map deceptive on the boundaries as like a weird shape? Nope, it isn't. Okay. So, put it like here. Gamble and Thea survival, 100%. Yeah, they 100% lives this.
Looks like you've got the bomb in sight.
There's
Get
the
close and
fuckers.
deactivate it.
New objective received.
Luckily for me, most of them are sitting in the open. And the one who isn't, I don't think is quite in Thea range. Oh, they are. Excellent. That's just a thin man, never mind. Where are all the snipers then? I see 2. Wait, what? Okay, that's a sniper. And that's a sniper that rolled a lot of health, I guess. This is like a basic bitch sniper, but then that one... Wait, what? No, I got shot 3 times. So it says there's only 2, you're gaslighting yourself. No, I'm not! Shut up! A natural sniper? No, because they wouldn't be active. They don't have light them up. They're up into a car? They must be to the left then. They must be like over here. But wait a minute. One of them has 5, 6, 7, 8 health, and one of them has 15 health. But every single Thin Man sniper I spawned last weekend on the highway mission had like 11 health. Tiny Trina says you forgot to switch off sniper when you spawned the 3rd. Wait, what? Did people only order 2 snipers but I gave them 3? It's too late now, it's my mistake if I did. That's weird. Does that mean that on the highway mission, every single Thin Man sniper rolled Navigator? Why is that one so little? Maybe it's just a low chance. Alright, let's hit... Anyway, let's hit and run you first. Fuck you. Okay, then this one. Goodbye.
He's down.
Kill them, Slippo. This is what I wanted to do on the highway mission. So it says 8 health for your sniper should be literally impossible. What the hell did you do? I didn't do anything! This is a Long War Prop 4. I did nothing. It's not my fault. Alright, they're dead. There's only 1 sniper left now. Someone said the scanner ends at the corner. There could be one right there. Fuck, is there one right in the corner? That I just barely can't see. Advanced tile scanning. Where does the cube go? The cube goes there. There is! There's a fucker right in the corner and the scanner just can't see them! They can't keep getting away with it! They're too clever! Oh my god. So it says the only way it's possible is if your alien research is really out of control. How do you mean? Hey Euchre, what's up? Yeah, corner camp is only okay when we do it, exactly. If they roll a 10% navigator upgrade to be a sniper, they get minus 4 HP. Well, our alien research is really out of control, so that sounds about right. Let's have a little rocket fun here, I think. Maybe Shredder, so it definitely hits. Because they're probably not going to get one shot anyway. They might! Oh no, you might roll high and they might. Hey, Dilly Biggs, I'm doing good, thanks. This bonus is going well. Shredder maybe catches that one as well in the back. Probably go for Shredder. And then Quick just kills them all, or we grenade them all. Yeah, do that. Do a combo. Try and come on, close your eyes. Indeed. keep them closed, drone command. Not a bad shred, but we need to follow up with the grenade. Okay, we'll need to go in closer. You should be able to move to this spot and still do it. You should be able to get it where you need to go about flying, I think. But I could also just fly and make sure it happens. I think it's better than not. I think it's better to just jump to here. Oh, I can't fucking butt. Butts! Okay, I have to do the flying thing then. Never mind. Yeah, I guess the reason there's 3 snipers is one of the Thin Men buys just rolled sniper. That's fucked up. Thin Man stocks go up. Can still land then take quick cover? Yeah, I can. I mean, if there's only 1 sniper left, it's probably fine to be in the air as well. It's probably not the worst thing ever. I just have to do a new combat drugs. Oh, I can't actually, I just realized. Okay, then yeah, maybe we take quick cover. True. Maybe we take quick cover. Okay, so come to here. Yep. And we can take shiv cover too. That grenade is still not as cool as I want it to be honest. Oh well. Not a ton I can do about that. Just nadle them. I mean, I could do something about it. I could roll an HE grenade, but that does less. The shred won't make that kill. You gotta go for an AP. AP! I gotta bring Dry Socks on more missions, man. It's like XCOM 2. It's like the Grenadier class. It's, like, kind of fucked up. Okay, probably have the Shiv cover you instead. I think the Shiv brought heat, so that's good for shooting the Seeker as well. And he says, he used to have an even better Grenadier that died. Why don't you remind me of that? You're my favorite son, Jimmy! Well, actually, Jeff was your favorite son, but he fucking died in the war. Oh, wow! Like, why would you remind me of that? I've forgotten, don't tell me!
New 20 ακριβώς donation from Noah before bedtime.
Oh god.
For Thin Men fetch me and me brown pants. Roll more snipers, be cool.
Oh god, please don't roll more snipers. I'm gonna kill them all. I need Slipper to have max magazine at the end of this. 4 more snipers. No, sorry. No. 4 more Thin Men and we're fishing for sniper upgrades. Okay, thank you very much. 4 more Thin Men, not snipers. Okay, let's get you. Or can Archer see you? Archer has better things to do though. Archer has the safe Thay. Archer only has one, Thay only wants one shot though. They can just move. You could shoot once and then save you, but aren't you gonna like smoke again anyway? Not really. Not yet. Next turn, maybe. Probably just go for maximum kills here. Oh, it's on the drone anyway, yeah. That doesn't matter then, and you can shoot the Seeker. Fuck! Shit! Here's what you're gonna do, Thay. You're gonna get that sniper for me. I mean, sorry, that Thin Man. Fuck.
I need ammo.
Now we would like to move to Archer and get healed, I think. Yeah, come to like... Where do you want to go? We don't want Archer to be the target either, so just come to, like, here. Okay, yeah, you can do Savior. You can't do full Savior, so we might still unfloat you. I'm healing them, Trifted, that's why I'm healing them. Let's light them up.
Dead and gone.
And I think we're gonna Savior.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Quick does most of the work here, I think, because Slippo is hit and run and double in the zone. Slippo really wants to reload for the incoming snipers. Slippo wants to kill all... Sorry, Thin Men! I keep talking about them like they're already snipers. Slippo really wants to kill all of them. Just good job, your legs back, just shoot them over the truck, also true. Good point. Come to here, that should be shots on everyone we want. Yum. Hello. I'm gonna clear up all these fuckers. There's too many damn drones. Way too many of them. I'm gonna get killed by them. I'm gonna kill these 3. Almost more than anything. I might use a command this turn just to clear loss. There's too many fuckers. I might still want to move Thay. Because I don't think I'm going to clear all the loss. Slipper can't really kill any of them except maybe this drone. We have 1 shot. Then we have you. Okay, so it's really how many can quick kill. We haven't shot yet, so we have a free hit and run. So go 1, 2... Okay, yeah. Try to get a lot of kills, please. Nice. 2. Oh, that was close.
Taken care of.
Next. You can kill 3 more. Probably just kill these 2 and the Thin Man, or just leave the Thin Man. So we can kill 1. But none of the ones I really want. Story of Slippo's life. And we have to kill the Seeker. Probably with Night Knave. Maybe I do. Maybe I, in the zone 3, reload, command, and then keep going. And then I could get the Thin Man and be reloaded for next turn as well. Might be the way to go. In that case, do I go for you? You have how much health? Otherwise, you don't die. No one kills you. Can you kill the Seeker? No. Can anyone kill the Seeker? Only if Slippo was to get enough damage onto them. Maybe do that afterwards. Okay. Can Slippo see them? Slippo does see them. Okay. The turn is we go 1 shot on you, 2, 3. Reload, command. Maybe 4, definitely 5, 6, 7. I think I have enough. Nave can shoot if the command goes through? Yeah. Nave can't shoot yet. Okay, go for the big one first. Or use Nave for the big one. Instead of the Seeker. Probably, yeah. Okay, do it the other way around. You can't see the Seeker, though. Go for the big one, fuck it. You'll just kill it, doesn't matter. Easy! Let's roll 12. Union Seekers have to hide the R. Yeah, that's what I realized at the end there. Okay, we kill the others. Die. No, it doesn't, Jeff Ronks, but I'll still have enough damage because mechs are cracked. Okay. And we won for all. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but we won for all. We reload. Commands. I have 7 damage still. I don't know if I can do the drone 1 tap. I know I can do the Thin Man. You've got you get to shoot now. This quick character's pretty okay. Yeah, they're pretty alright. Obliterated.
Target eliminated.
Don't forget Slipper has still has a shot. So we can finish it worst case. You do want to shoot this one. And if we don't kill it, you kill that one. Otherwise, you get to kill this one. And he says 7 of 1 DR is 5 min damage with shred. Oh, and they're not shredded. No, they are shredded. Okay, I can take that shot. I'm not gonna roll mid damage. I rolled mid damage. Okay, that's not ideal. Now the Thin Man lives. So I'm not gonna clear loss this turn. But I will kill this one. Hey, Dylan Wash, rated the party 19. How you doing, Dylan? What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. That was my command, too. I get the kill, though. Didn't run, though? No, I already used it, I think. I think, yeah. Thank you very much for your Raider 19. What were you playing today? I think I'm gonna have to defloat you, otherwise you're in too much danger. Just get the in the zone. Reinforcements have arrived. Excellent. We're currently fire-powering our way down a bomb mission. I don't think you did use HR until then. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I can't remember. You did not use it. You specifically said that when you moved on to the truck. Was it all just ITZ till then? If it is, then I can give myself a reset. Doesn't matter, I should know it's working up the command. Oh, there you go. That's why. So don't convince myself to cheat when the game is actually correct. We can't do that. If we still all for one, no. Quick stun. We're gonna reload you. It's more important to have Slivo kill the Thin Men, so we're gonna reload you. Faye's just gotta jump down and come back up next turn and reload and get healed again by Archer. So if they come down to here, I'm not brave enough to leave you up there with a sniper still in play. You've been hurt enough. Oh, you had so much health. I could have left you up there, actually. That was silly. I thought you had, like, 5 less health than you do. Doesn't matter, whatever. We're in a low-stakes enough situation here, it shouldn't really matter too much. I have a recipe too. Yeah, I didn't want to go all the way to recipeing you, though. Alright, so we will reload. I just thought you were, like, within one-shottable range still, but you're not. Don't move you up, just reload. That's turn. It's not a bad one either. We're clearing up a lot of shit. A lot of chaff. Dylan says this is straight up something from The Mandalorian. Yeah, we're all about the Archangel. Dylan says, currently doing Long War that shows in Ted Jam and XCOM 2 in my campaign, but we only have one advent effect of a jetpack. Yeah. I've never done it before, but this campaign's been hard enough, unlike a lot of vanilla ones I've played before. It's kind of gone to that new level where I've tried new tactics, and one of the new tactics has been, we're trying out like mass jetpacks right now. And I kind of like it. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, fuck. Damn you, Exo Medic! Actually doing what Lego Tank Girl's donation was. You're looking pretty thin there, man. I can't believe the prophecy is real. It's even the two that were born together. Lego, look, it's working! Your medic is actually doing exactly what you bought them for. It's insane. They usually just die. He's looking pretty thin, man. Yeah. Alright, speaking of which, finish the maxed out. 4 more Thin Men. Let's do it. 4 snipers, I hope not. Drop Thin Men. There's no prop, they're just Thin Men. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a fucking sniper? No, it's not. There's no way that's a sniper. It's just a navigator. Okay, one of them's a sniper. Only one. We don't know what the other one is yet because we can't see that far. Alright, we're gonna kill him. That's why we reloaded Slippo. Slippo's here to bully. It doesn't matter what they are, they're gonna die in one shot. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna kill him. There's value for your money? Yeah, you've maybe like slightly madder before Slippo kills them all. It's true, it's true. Okay, you're gonna shoot that one, and then... Oh man, this position is great. I've actually got the sectoid pegged as well. Okay, quick do clean up on the drones. Sammy says, you know which kitchen beagle can't one-shot units at spawn is? Sammy, I don't know, which one is it?
Target neutralized.
Oh, the game is like, by the way, there's snipers.
Contact confirmed.
Battle brothers! They got you there, Sammy. We haven't got the squad sight perk for the flintlock yet. Do we want to activate the sectoids yet? Probably not. I just want to move up and shoot that thin man. So I do want to actually start advancing. I gotta get the bomb done. I think it's all the content on the map is dead, so we're just clearing up kitchen and getting the mission done. So let's advance.
That's affirmative.
Beep. But it's true, in Total War, you can have way more flintlocks. You can have a whole unit of them. Oh, you're looking a bit thin there, man. Oh, that acided the sectoid, so they're gonna activate. Oh, they were just waiting for the bus, man. Oh no, they're still flankable! Sectoid, no, look out! Ah!
Ammo nearing depletion.
Okay, see if you can finish this one off on 92. Nice.
Resupply requested.
Very good. Quick really is, like, I think just the best soldier in terms of performance. They kind of cheat by having the mech, but still, they're definitely our best mech. That's no question. Do we move up the ship to here now, I think? Yeah, who's that put us in view of? No one really. Their speed was another prestige. What is their XP? Ooh! Ooh! If we get Quick another kill or two, Quick gets a prestige! It's 12,200! Wait. Yes? Yes! Yeah! Second gacha incoming! I forgot, that's why Quick's damage is so insane too, because I got VPT. I actually forgot about that. We just have to have over 12,200. This won't activate another pod. I killed everything already. What's a prestige? It's a new thing we do where when you get 4,000 more XP than Master Sergeant, which is 4,200, you get to roll for a random perk and or a stat up. Quick gonna roll BAO would be a god, that would be insane. Lock and load would also be insane on Quick. Okay, we don't see anyone, but we get the node. Damn, wild yet is pretty wild. We should have just made prestige at 8k, 12k. Ah, it's alright. No one can say that you don't think about the numbers, Swift. No one can say it. Okay. Quick of aggression? No. So, I have a dead sectoid there. Oh, probably. Sectoid Master, what? The sectoids are out here, like, getting their kinks out? What the fuck? Ranger, Mind Merge, Tactical Sense, Rapid Reaction. I don't like that. I want you to be dead. Sectoid of Ranger? No thank you. It's gonna, like, one-shot Quick. More than a sniper? Well, I only see one sniper, so we'll probably kill... We'll probably go for you first. And then we'll go for the other sniper. Destroy.
Taken care of.
Sectoid Master, more like... dead. Swift says Beagle shitting his pants at the first enemy you meet in the game, SMH. And there is a second in the corner. I'm thinking about throwing another scanner so I can get them both.
Cover here.
I think it's worth. They're like the only threat at this point. Jeffrong says, I can't wait for all the drop-ins after we defuse the bomb to all be snipers. Don't say words like that. There's no need for it. Okay, scan here. Yes, I'm gonna use a scanner just to see that last sniper.
Eyes in the sky.
Ooh, that's a big one too. That's a thick man.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
That's a big motherfucker. Okay, so we go 1, 2, we hit and run, then in the zone, and then we hopefully one-shot the other sniper. Killing the master may have made it harder to get this one, but we'll see. Because there's no other ones, right? Oh no, there's 3 of them, what the fuck? Fuck, another one rolled it! Okay, you probably just go for the 2 little ones then. Just go 1, 2... and then you hit and run the last one. Stu said, I don't want Slipper to get another prestige perk, but why not? Ooh, Slipper's actually close too, 16,200. Feed all kills to Slippo for 16,200. Roll Mayhem. Spamming through my new meta? Yeah, maybe. Just try to like fish just like nachos. Trying to fish for the Navigator upgrade. The real big brain would have been to kill these 2 so the Thin Man had no spawners, actually. That's alright. Just take the 2 you can see. Which one is the most health? 7... 6. The 2 in the middle that are thick are not snipers, I think. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. Okay, so kill the bigger one first, I guess. Yep.
Dead and gone.
Now we get the other one, hopefully. Good. And now we still have our hit and run. And we can start crumping this one, but it won't fully die. But we get our hit and run and we get the reload. Woo! If I'd gone with you first, maybe I could have one-shot you. If I'd believed in Slippo. I didn't, of course. But I could have. Gotta watch out for the sector, he's been a bit tough at this point. That didn't get rocketed, so I should be able to hunker behind it. We'll reload you. Mercer sure can start coming up.
We'll go.
We're gonna reload. No shots from Nave, so Nave moves up. Gets better angles. I've moved the wrong place there. I should have been on the left, so I don't worry about flanks. Between Archer and Nave, we could smoke everyone who's likely to get spotted. Might be good, because otherwise that Shiv gets hurt unnecessarily. I can't do it anyway, fuck it. Alright, just reload. Do an Overwatch, because you want to go ahead and break loss, keep loss broken. Reload. Hunker. Hey, let's get you back up here. Let's go as far as you can. Get healed. Full heal.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Something would have made medics more useful is giving them revive. If I ever play this again, I'll probably buff story medics even more, because in the end, I still didn't take them. I just had to roll enough people who were medics that weren't medics.
It's killing time.
Oh, medics. Oh, poor medics. Let's steady aim. Reload. And that's that. With the minimum of fuck-ups. Would the free heal be enough? I don't know. At a certain point, you've made a medic that has, like, every perk in the game, right? Like, Savior, Savior, Paramedic, Revive, every healing perk in the game at Squaddy. You do it so, like, when they level up, naturally, like, they just get a free perk at all their levels. So at Master Sergeant, they're getting Savior for free without picking it. At Tech Sergeant, they're getting, like, Paramedic for free, all that shit. Sniper takes their shot into the Shiv, probably didn't do too much. I think it is interesting that the Thin Men snipers, when they have lost, are happy to just sit in the back corner of the map. Is that a miss? No. Oh! I think that was actually a 3% miss. Yeah, I think the sniper missed on 97%. Hell yeah. Or, it sounded like damage though. I think it was a full DR tank instead. It might have been, yeah. I think Blagar's right. See ya!
Dead and gone.
I don't usually get to say this of Kitchen, or not all the time, but hey, let's fucking win like crazy. Let's just obliterate this mission right now. Make sure there's no activations on the left. I'm gonna break this bomb mission over my knee. This is awesome. Oh, I gotta feed kills. I forgot to feed kills. First of all, we need to give Quick some extra to make sure Quick gets this. So let's move up and make that happen.
Heading to that location.
Isn't there someone who isn't Master Sergeant? I don't know, it's all about prestige now. We don't care about that other shit anymore. See ya. That puts Quick... No? Have you hit like your XP cap? No, you just need one more kill, one more kill. Yeah, the rich get richer. Yay! Gotcha time! Slippo's grinding. Slippo needs another 1,000. Ozymandias says, who knew that spawning 20 enemies at the end of a shooting gallery would be easy? This is what I thought about last weekend's council mission, but we all remember how that one went. I think it's already counted, Jeff. I think mission complete XP is already counted. Ooh, speaking of prestige. Ooh. Mercercher needs kills. Like, actually legit, is there anyone who needs a promotion? Yeah, Rax actually needs a promotion. Oh, fuck that, it's prestige time! Come here! You're hollowed. Get him! Get him! Yeah!
Hostiles pacified.
No, not enough XP. We gotta feed Mercercher drop-ins. 3 or 4 drop-in kills. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. What is it, like 30 a kill? You have to take multiple turns. It's possible, we could do it. 5M on Rocketeer would be huge. Yeah, anything on a Rocketeer is great. She's one of our best, so anything she does is great. Oh, danger here. There's still the Exalt Medic. I never got them. Where's the Exalt Medic gone? Corner your flyers, the box of drop-ins in the bus stop. Oh, that's smart. That's actually clever. But if I want to feed XP to Mercercher, I should not do that. I should probably all just get together. Probably just stay here, have Quick like grab that and just run backwards. Anyone else that says, hey Biggs, I haven't been able to catch the stream for a long while. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. There's the fucker. If you get together, they'll spawn all over the map. Yeah. But that's fine, because then I need multiple turns to get Mercercher all those kills, you know? Mercercher has no action economy. Unless I rocket them all. Also, I want to get that Exalt, like, today. Though if I don't, if I let the Exalt shoot me one time with a laser rifle, Mercercher could get that kill. Ah, I wasted my fuel. We gotta feed, I forgot, we gotta feed. Don't do them yet. No one is in danger of dying to that Exalt Medic, it's fine. Just come to here and hunker. Exalt comes out, 25 crit. Like, Savage actually is in danger of maybe being a little bit hurt by that, so Savage probably stays back. But could throw a dead smoke too. Or a combat drugs, I'm sorry. Throw a combat drugs. And then run backwards. It's funny to have a bomb mission this easy. This is probably the easiest bomb mission of the entire campaign.
Moving out.
I'm like sitting here with 5 turns on the timer talking about how I'm gonna feed prestige perks to my Rocketeer. It's pretty nuts. They went quick to tank to protect the weak flesh humans. I want the Shiv to take that shot. Oh, but the Shiv, fuck yeah. Well, I'm gonna hunker where Dry Sock. So where Dry Sock should have pretty high defense as well. Higher than Quick still, because it's combat drugs, not dense. They might shoot Merstra, but Merstra has tax sense and has a lot of health. So I think it's okay. Multiple shots, yes, but in this case it's just the Exalt Elite Medic. I think it's fine. Now we might move Slippo into a corner anyway. While we're waiting around here. Or maybe Faye. Faye wants to be kind of more in the middle, I think. Give me a 2-mission stream, isn't it? I don't know. It's getting close to my clock off time. It depends what the next mission is. Come here. Is the abduction? Dunno. I might take it easy on myself and do 1 today. We'll see. Or I could go for 2. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
I have you covered. Ready to fire.
As soon as I said take it easy on myself, I was like, that's not gonna fly. Yeah, I will, Tamwin. Thank you. Have a good one. Then you can start moving up to over here. Corden says, this is the problem of giving him too much money on the Terror mission. That's right! I'm not afraid for my financial life. I'm not afraid I'm going to be in debt if I do 1 less mission this weekend. You're right. Swift says, we'll let you know when you've earned an easy night. Okay, thanks, buddy. Sorry. Of course, of course. Over to the right a bit. Reload. Yeah, reload.
Let's do this.
Reload.
Locked and loaded.
So it says, I think you should stream an extra day to accommodate so many kitchens, and then another extra day to make up for being a bad boy. I might consider it if I didn't love my wife more than anyone else in the world. Oh, this fucker. Get fucked.
Incoming weapons fire.
But I want my lifetime. 52. Electropulse him? It won't actually stun though, right? Is Electropulse first turn? Is that like light him up? That was good damage? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can just fucking kill him, but yeah. It makes it easy for the follow-up on the Rocketeer, you're correct. What if we do 3-player MP where she helps you fight in the kitchen? If she was into that, that'd be kind of fun. But she'd have to be into it. Probably just gonna go for the shot. Let's find out. Let's go Electropulse. If turning doesn't stun, it'll be fun. Yeah. It will be fun.
On the move.
I'm on a lion breeding minigame into Total War. Oh, she's in. Oh shit, this flanks. Whatever. I'll just hit. I don't care.
Priming Electropulse module.
There you go. I did 6 damage. It's cooler on robots. Oh, I can't suppress. I was kind of betting on the suppression here. Who else has Hollow? Anyone? You. I don't have Hollow now. I have it if I command. But I don't have command. Okay. Obviously, I can just rocket them. What are the odds that the Shiv hits the shot? $38! Probably just take the shot with Mershurcher. And if not, give it to Stoops, I guess.
Moving to position.
I think you'll just hit. Easy.
Got him.
I mean, Slippo. Fuck! Yes. A154, it's happening! Okay, you're chilling here. You're coming over here. You're staying there. You're staying here. Rax is where? Okay, Quick's gonna grab the node itself. Get him literally in the corner so the trucks are flanked. I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, because Slipper's going here. Hang on. Slipper's gonna go over here, okay? So I have 12, and then that's you. All of this is flanked. Why is that water flowing so hard? Hey, you never been on a flood before? It's like flooding, bro. You're there. I want Arch to be ready to react to the truck if necessary, so I want you to move like one tile over. Swamp man asks why water flows. Yeah, we get droppings after the bomb drop. That's bomb defuse. That's right, Dylan. Correct. Sit there and held. And now we just wrap this up. Good mission, everyone. I like it. Let's get all of the nodes for completionist sake. Huzzah!
Lights out on that power node.
How about you think you're good? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am too. Shiv. They'll all spawn down here if I flank them like this. So we'll bring Rocket back to here and steady.
Moving.
She's really fast. I love that about her. Shiv can chill. The tank. Honestly, the most annoying thing would be if a bunch of them rolled sniper. That would honestly be annoying. You come back here. Like if someone died to this like harebrained scheme, that would not be ideal.
Roger that. Scanning. We're green to go.
But let's do it. Hang on, first we gotta say to Rocket. That's this turn, yeah? Okay then, yeah, we're pretty much good.
Okay.
Do it.
Job's nearly done. Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home. Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up. We have a new objective.
They could drop there. Okay, yeah. We can just smoke. Come to here.
Move order confirmed.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Harry about it, Semi. It's a thing, I just haven't got back to him about it yet. It could be a thing, though. Steady. Dry socks. Let's put you here. That's what I said earlier, Swift! I'm just responding to the questions in chat! I'm just responding! Make a little bit, so you're a bit safer. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, whatever. Have you agreed to my Wi-Fi? How dare you? I'm the least greedy person that's ever been born.
On my way.
Gordon says, I feel like we're moving dry socks into the flood water is a mistake. Well, I did flood my mouse pad just before this mission, so it's accurate. Most humble too. Yes, that's also me, correct. I am also that. Steady. Overwatch review. I think don't Overwatch review. How many do we need on you? We probably need 2 kills. You can kill some of them, I think.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Killing some of them will help. I'm gonna throw a smoke as well. There we go.
Cover going out.
Didn't even count. Don't need to. One. Okay, that one might not live. They're dead. 2. 3. 4. I mean 3. 4. 5. Okay. 5. Why do a laser rifle shot? I was wondering that too, that I remembered I had my pistol out for Overwatch. Okay, looks like drop-ins can't roll navigators. So, easiest way to do this would be to get these two low and then just rocket them both. Video game Drafter Vogel says, aren't the drops supposed to get swapped for heavy floaters at some point? I don't know and I don't want to know. The HE probably kills them because I think it blows the cars up. And usually I like a good like cop car explosion, but in this case, no. Getting a leather rocket plus car bomb. Do I get counted for that? I think probably better off going like laser pistol to lower. Oh, you could flame, but then they might run. Electro pulse, but then you rocket yourself. Okay, they can just go ahead and pistol them. Shouldn't do enough damage. Because there was only like 5. There's another one back there. We can kill them, no problem. Kill's another problem. Getting the XP is the problem. 1. Fuck, that's not a lot. It should be enough of a tandem rocketeer, though. Yeah. Now this ought to do it for you, Mershire, and then we can just kill the rest, I think. Let's find out. Tandem says this should be good. Rocketin'?
Rockets away.
Hi guys, you're my prestige clip. Leo, what? Wow, play of the game. Nice, 8254, let's go! Shot his block would have been an incredible moment. I live in fear of doing an accidental shot his block, Swift. I live in fear of it every fucking day. Catch time. Fucking people are dying, Jim. Gotcha time! Okay, dry socks can still move over a grenade that cover. We have to kill that one first, though. You know Rookers gonna miss? Yeah, not like that, though. Not like that, Johnny Crinjo. Not that hard. Would the shotter's block prompt do the friendly fire pop up? No. So, the way shotter's blocked work, and this is something everyone needs to know, rockets will phase through anything on the way to the point that you have targeted them at in XCOM. They'll go through walls, they'll go through any cover, any model, unless the shot is blocked. If the shot is blocked when you fire at and it says shot is blocked, the rocket will explode on the first model it hits. And that is why shot is blocked is very dangerous. Because it can happen without a friendly fire prompt, but still friendly fire. Because you can do it from, like, here to there. Hit shot is blocked, and it'll go, and blow this up and kill everyone. We can take some more versions of the tree. Certainly can, certainly can. I don't think I need to, though. Who else needs XP now? You're good. Who else needs it? Rax technically could use some more. Thay's done, but could get commanded. Thay's fine. Not you. Nave's kind of close. Really, Schlippo, I think, is the most interesting and closest person to do it to. So probably Slippo. Okay, so then let's do it to Slippo. Let's do it to Slippo. But Slipper can take the furthest shots, too. Let's just split the difference. Let's go.
Target down.
No, I was just Beagle when someone needs an actual level up. I sleep. Beagle when someone needs their 420-69 kill. Real shit. That is correct, yes. That is how it works. Racks move up.
On the move.
Throw a smoke here.
Pop and smoke.
See you, Dylan Walsh. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. I'll move you up to here.
On my way. Hostile contact confirmed.
21%. 33%.
My position is compromised.
Thank you, but no. No thank you to being taking a lot of damage there. I don't think so. Okay, and now Slipper kills the one on the car.
Damage is superficial.
And Drysox kills this one.
Houston, décollage réussi.
Houston? It's time to fuck them up! Piano time. Sounds like an emote.
Attrape.
Attrape! DFA. Yeah, you're right. Double check Quick XP. I ain't missing that. Yeah, good. Alright, so we go... Double tap. Yeah, yeah, we go... Get the back one. Nice.
See you in hell.
We're getting you there, Slippo. We're getting you there.
X-ray down.
Well done, Striker.
Oh, it is an emote? Oh. Nice! I was not expecting that to be easy. Archangel really is like the last great power spike of XCOM. The things that it enables are insane. It's like flat plus 20 aimed at everyone. The ability to move in the open like that. And the ability to get squad sights so much more reliably on marksman rifles and LMGs. It really is like your biggest power spike. It's nuts. Okay, Thay's out for 39 days. I think that's probably worth 15 meld to bring Thay back in a bit. Yeah, just take the meld from that mission, spend it on Thay. Worth it. Those snipers cost me 15 meld, essentially. Corin says, could have totally got sidetracked on that mission to meld off fatigue. Yeah, but that's also based on the kitchen buys. If people have bought different shit, like, you know, 2 ethereals and 8 sectopods, it could have been different. Panic reduction.
Remember, we will be watching.
It's only for Germany, but it is a lot for Germany. Winning the bomb mission is actually huge for Panic. That went from maxed out to nothing. Is that a multiplier based on the shield? It's fucking crazy. Let's back up because that went beautifully. One more Thin Man Sniper. One more Thin Man Sniper could have cost more meld, yes. Could have cost, like, well, the same amount of meld, but could have cost more injury. She was only for resistance. I didn't realize bombs were that good. It's crazy. It's very, I guess it's good then they get it on a country that's, like, already about to leave. Oh, gacha rolls. Yeah, it's time for gacha. Let's do our prestige. So that was... Well, first of all, let's meld Thay. Thay deserves that, before we forget. Thank you. 18 days. That's pretty good. Just one more Thin Man Sniper, bro. It'll fix the campaign, I swear. Yeah, 4th Sniper if they would have gone down. That was a good wake-up call for the fact that Thin Men can semi-reliably just roll Sniper now. Quite scary. So it says the panic reduction probably scales like other council mission rewards. Yeah, true. But that's good. Winning bomb missions is important for us then. We still have the abduction, right? Ooh, it's like 1 hour left. Gotta be careful going to the geoscape. Okay, so prestige is... Who gets? Robin's already had it. So Drysox is... No, wait. Why was I saying Drysox gets it? Did I say Drysox gets it? No, Drysox doesn't. They're just barely a Master Sergeant. Who does get it? Merstritcher, that's who. Okay, we're gonna bring up the gacha rolls. Hang on. Stretcher and Quick. I don't think there was a third one, was there? Not yet. So, where is my... I've still got the same browser open, I think, that had all those things I needed. Let me just search through my tabs and find it. Perk Prestige, where is it? I'm probably not going to do another mission, chat. I'm probably going to go see my wife. I'm sorry. I apologize to you all. I think I'm gonna pull it up again. Fuck you, Beagle. Oh, fuck you, Swift. As a fighter jet lover, did you try to mod Purgatory Women to be more realistic? And have you seen Nuclear Option? I did. I did try to do that. Yeah, have you seen Nuclear Option? I haven't tried it yet, but I have seen it. It's just an abduction. How long could it take? 4 hours? 4 hours shift Andy? I'm sorry. I want to go see my wife. No, I says Beagle, I just called your wife. She's closed for the day. Something about Marvel Rivals. What a baby back bitch. No, act like you love me. It's opposite day. Act like you love me. It's can I say that? Can I say this? Can I say it's Pride Month, so be proud of me? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I think they're gonna get me with the stolen valor again. Where's the TF2 booing? No, not even the power of Pride Month can make me do that. I'm trying to look for the TF2 booing sound effect, but I haven't got it on demand. Just imagine that a lot of people are booing me right now. Tao Neutrino says, Tumblr user, I suggest Force Fem, says, I have a suggestion. Maybe Beagle could have a month. That's all we're saying. I mean, it is my month because Broken Arrow is coming out. Oh god, that's the worst thing I could say. Someone probably could have come up to me every day and been like, Beagle, guess what month it is? I'd be like, yeah, Broken Arrow comes out this month. Yeah, it's Broken Arrow month. Ignorant says you're white, every month is your month. That is true. I suppose this is why Northern Lion is more successful than I am. I'm kind of like the anti-Northern Lion. Anti-Northern Lion never would have fucked up being an ally that hard. I definitely could have done it. I didn't, but I could have. Oh god. And I didn't even blow up the cop cars. I'm sorry everyone, I failed you today. Let's do the gacha. Let me find the damn shit. Sorry, I got distracted being a fucking clown again. Perks! I actually laughed enough to make my chest feel a bit light there, sorry. Abilities list. I knew I had this browser tab still. Ah, yes, it's this one that has the fart clip. I remember now. No, don't play it!
Like, you can actually use it for TV and all that.
Don't do that. Close the fart clip. Close the menus. No, Kamala says Northern Lion would have made that mistake. He just would have deflected better. Oh, I'm not very familiar with Northern Lion, so I guess. The only time I've ever consumed Northern Lion content is accidentally, or before he did that thing to me where he kicked me in the back of an alley. I don't mean accidentally like I don't like him. He seems like a better person than me, so good for him. I just don't go and watch streamers because I don't have the time. The lack of music is really making this sound more serious than it needs to be. Can we get back in the game? Okay, just for a second. Just let it reset. Okay. Done. Alright. Stoop says Northern Lion would have streamed for 6 to 8 hours. Northern Lion would never have made it this far in the campaign, let's be real. I don't care how hot he's got in the past 10 years. I don't think he's been playing XCOM. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We pull this up. Display, capture. Boop. Once again, it is a 1d90, and 90 is the wild card, or we can pick anything we want. If we don't like the perk we roll, we get to pick stat ups out of 5 Long War stat up points. And if we make defense cost double, because otherwise it's kind of bullshit, in my opinion. And if we get a perk we already have, or a perk that's literally like wouldn't be in our pool because it's completely useless, like low profile on a mech that wouldn't be in the pool, we roll again. Let's do it! Phew. 59. Swift says Northern Lion would have made $500,000 by now in this gimmick. Fuck. You know, that is one thing, is I've constantly expected someone else to start doing this gimmick since I started doing it. Because surely, like, at least one other streamer would see this and be like, maybe I could do that. But no one has. And I think it just goes to show, no one fucking watches me. I feel like if anyone with 10k viewers, I feel like if Baru even still had a concept of who I am, Baru would be doing this. Stoop says you're just too washed up. I haven't gone out of my way to tell anyone either. But, you know, I've always wondered, is someone else going to do this one day? Run and gun. Who are you again? Just Swift doesn't mean you weren't exactly the first to do this. Who was the first to do this? In this particular way. I've heard of similar, but not the exact same. Yeah, you can't run and rocket. Chris Roberts? That's good. Give Garfor VIP. I think we're going for the stats. Kraken did this with channel points ages ago. Obviously, my thing pays my bills, see. That's my secret. Don't actually give Garfor VIP, I was making that up. Give Garfor a lesser badge. What's a badge that's like, recognizes Garfor's funniness, but isn't a full VIP badge? I don't know if we have them. We can't do rolls, okay. The only badge we can give Garfor is banned. Okay. Sorry, Garfor, you don't get anything. It was pretty funny, though. Oh, an anonymous gifter gave Garfor a sub! Round of applause, you're in the community. Good job. Well done. Very kind. And then Jeff timed out Garfor for 60 seconds. Just gives you time to think of your next joke, Jester. Alright, pretty sure we're not taking Renegade. I'm pretty sure we're taking, aim or some kind of stat. What aim is good on Mercerture? What do you think? Aim is an obvious one, just more accurate rockets. But maybe we can do better here. For instance, mobility is 3 points, so we could take 1 point of mobility to go up to 16. Something to think about. Something to think about. Probably more impactful than just 5 aim on a Rocketeer. We can do health 4, I think. Is it 2 points or 3 points? Full send to aim, TBH. I feel like the mobility is probably good. So this says 5 aim is pretty damn good. I mean, it is pretty damn good. She has enough defense, so it doesn't need to be that. And she has enough will for someone who only... She hasn't got side panic, does she? No. When you miss a rocket, people die. It is true, but also if your rocket isn't in position, you also have problems. Fanny says, Sturchature is a relatively low aim rocketeer, she needs it. Alright. Jeff, you and I agreed, I think, but everyone else reckons 3% more of aim on a rocketeer. I think other people are generally smarter than me, so I'm gonna go with it. Need aim for the snapshot. Alright, let's do it. Give perk... just said wow? Why are you saying wow? I was talking about me. Implication other people aren't Jeff. No, that's not what I meant! I didn't mean it that way! I think Jeff's smarter than me, too! You call us Jeff smarter? No, you just had a momentary lapse where you agreed with me. It's not your fault. You have respect for me, perhaps, for some foolish reason. Give perk stat aim 5. Let's move on. It was an accident. 5 aim for you. Good for you. We go out. We write that down in our list. Write that down. Write that down. We go Mercerture. Prestige 1 equals +5 aim. And we go back in and we change her name to have a plus. Isabella plus. Okay. Northern Light would have doubled down. Limmy would have doubled down. That's the real streaming role model. Limmy has unshakable aura. Okay, so it was Quick next. Where's Quick? Germa would have never engaged. Germa would have given them fucking will. Okay, we have Quick Integrator. I like this. You know how from Battletech I compare everything to a Jenner? I like this where like you all compare everything I do to another streamer. I think it's an interesting metric. Bring up the abilities list again. So here is the role for Quick again. Quick, let's see something hot. I mean, you've already rolled pretty good, Quick. Just aim would be good for you, honestly. 10. What is this? Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Close encounters. Quick stays winning. Apparently. So that is hit and run, plus close encounters, plus in the zone. Oh man. It means I always have to be anxious because I have to remember how it works, but it's pretty simple. You always do close encounters first. Always close encounters, then hit and run. Then it doesn't bug. Swift says don't take it, CE. It'll add 5 minutes per turn as you try to remember the order. Yeah, I know. But... yeah, it's definitely the way to go. No, I before bedtime says it means we need more thin man snipers. I like this gacha shit. I remember when I was proposing it a couple of weekends ago, someone was like, oh, if it's only those 5 soldiers once, then it's fine. But holy shit, we're gathering XP really quick. We're snowballing up it. I love it. Give perk close encounters. Done. I like it. Wait, it was already on your tree and I took snapshot instead? Oh, because that's squad side. Of course I did. Nice. Quick is actually becoming like the poster child for power creep with the gacha. I love that. Quick is already our best soldier and they're just getting, or our best mech and they're just getting better. Good for them. That makes them double as reliable in close quarters. Very good against berserkers now. Very good against berserkers. Also very good at running up and flanking. Can get a hit and run and a close encounters. Quick can actually run up and 3-shot someone without losing their turn. That's kind of fucking wild. With the amount of ability Quick has in the Mech 7, can run up to someone, flank them like a Muton Elite, point blank, close encounters, hit and run, in the zone, I leave. That's actually kind of nutty. That's a really good combo. How does Quick keep getting away with it? Slippo's out here rolling like Sprinter and fucking Sapper Grenadier. And Quick is rolling like VPT close encounters back to back. Subject says, funnily enough, this is the buff to XCOM the chat was asking for the whole campaign that you've been so adamant about not giving. Is it? I don't know. I guess it's sexier when I say it. Anyway, we'll write that down. Quick prestige 2 equals close encounters. Thanks you. Exclamation mark red. Second plus for Rika Quick Integrator. Excellent. She's just good, Slipper doesn't deserve good things. Is there anyone else? Banny says Quick works up to an ethereal solos it then leave. Actually, yeah, I think Quick's gonna kill the Uber ethereal at this rate. Really good point. Quick gets 4 shots on the Uber. So it says NL wouldn't stomp the pedal so hard for Quick. Yeah, well, I think NL has like a couple of years on me as a performance artist, so that makes sense. Nobody else has it. Slippo is closing in. Night Knave is closing in. They're both under 1,000 XP to get their next one. That's it. No one else gets one right now. Good stuff. Not bad. Alright, I'm not even going to go to the mission control because next time we have to immediately spam an abduction mission before it expires. I'll throw away my eye for prestiging. Let's find out, Stoops. It actually makes the perk that gives you 25% kill XP even more valuable too for prestiging Master Sergeants. Point Spike says the XP should grow exponentially. Yeah, but then I'd have to undo all the ones I've done already, and also this is way more fun. Where are you, Stoops? There you are. You're not even close. You'd have to go on 4 more missions, I think. What perk did Scammy get? Scammy got aim, I'm pretty sure. It should shrink exponentially, says Swift. I agree. Every time you do it, it should get easier. Quick should only need 1 K more XP to roll again. Just a new perk every mission. Yeah, you're a KOA as well, Jeff. I'm just gonna check. Sammy got... I don't have anything written down for Sammy. No, Sammy got +5 aim. Yeah. Sammy got 5 aim. Multiple per mission. Every kill you get another perk. Yeah, Town Neutrino said it. I mean, it is fun. It's a fun idea for, like, an XCOM 2 campaign to legit do this bullshit as, like... What? Fuck, actually, XCOM 2 already works like this because you get the training center and you get more ability points after Master Sergeant, right? And you just keep taking... You don't really get many. It's almost is. XCOM 2 is almost like that. You would just have to give more ability points per kill. It'd be fun to set up like a ridiculous XCOM 2 gacha where you're actually trying to build like XCOM soldiers with like hundreds of perks. Like you're trying to make like the most ridiculous batshit insane shit ever. But also, you have to fight like every fucked up unbalanced XCOM 2 workshop mod alien anyone's ever made. And you don't hand balance them to make sense. You just put them in with like the mod author's balancing. But in return, you get to like roguelike build the most ridiculous XCOM soldiers ever. Swiss says OVA must die to pave the way for more gacha. Yeah, you can't really do it with OVA. It'd have to be its own thing. But you could do it. You could make gacha XCOM 2 as a roguelike. I'm thinking about it. I think we'll do OVA first, but, you know, I've hopefully got another couple of decades in my life as a human being. Hopefully we can do it after OVA, perhaps. Anyway. Yeah, you leave the covert ops on too, as Bounty says. Someone gatches the fucking 18 colon perk? Oh my god, that's a good idea. Bounty says, I had a soldier that has enough movement to bloom of half a map. That sounds fun. OVA is like the opposite. OVA is like very serious. But I could see myself enjoying that for a different reason. Playing Gachacom. Swift says, yeah, we only have like 8 more months as a streamer, and then you probably go work in goat sales or something. You know what? That's enough chat interaction for one day, I think. Thanks very much, everyone. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you very much. Swift says, what did I say? Stoop says OVA is the best move, but folks doing that's not close. I appreciate that sentiment. At least if we do OVA next, I'm gonna have to actually finally do it again and like make it fixed too, which will be nice. I gotta get on and get. This guy says it was fun. Take care, Beagle. Thank you very much. I'm out. Yeah, I'm just doing. Sorry, this is another half of the reason I'm ending now is because I got daddy brain. I gotta turn my shit off. I gotta go sleep on my wife. I gotta go. Okay, Kovai, thank you very much for subscription, post offers. Thank you very much for being the wind beneath my wings. Thank you for being the prestige perks that make all of the chatters scream feed XP to the soldiers who you didn't used to need it. Thank you very much. I did a warning your wife. I just sleep on my wife. You don't go into the couch and like lay your head on your wife in your wife's lap and fall asleep peacefully. Thank you very much to Ko-Fi, the wife slaps beneath my wings. Appreciate you all for supporting me. Thank you so very much. So Swiss says let's play PUBG right now. I know why you're saying that, and I will not let you on mic with me at this moment. No. But I like that that's your code word for it. Let me get on the stream right now. Sammy says I don't have a wife. Well, get one. Get a husband. Get both. Get on it, Sammy. All this time you're spending on Total War Kitchen is good, but you could be out there getting a wife instead. Mod yourself a wife. Wait, don't. Gotta go to the wife store. And we're gonna raid someone. Who are we raiding? Thanks so much to Camelef for the gift of the Moobot. Oh, thank you, Camelef. It's hard work, but someone's gonna do it. No, you don't. You don't have to do it, but it's an honest job. Anonymous gifted the sub to Gar4 PA. Thank you, Anonymous. Dylan Walsh, rate of 19. Thank you, Dylan. Euchre, rate of 1. Potsy, rate of 32. Lots of rates today. Thank you, Potsy. Scave Rat, 23-month sub. Camelef, 97-month sub. Benjamin Pants, 26-month sub. Thank you all so very much. I'm done for the weekend. Subject G says, oh, but when Sammy jokes about it, he doesn't have to name 100 women. You're brave to bring that up again, Subject. And what's next weekend? Okay, so next weekend is the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th. And then the weekend after that is the 13th, the 14th, the 15th, and the 16th. Okay. So that means we have... Next weekend is... And then 2 more... we have 2 more weekends to Broken Arrow. I might take half the weekend off on the eve of Broken Arrow and just play XCOM Kitchen. We'll see. Just because I'm going to probably play the entire week of Broken Arrow straight. It comes out on like the 3rd of AM, I was about to say. 3 a.m. on my like 16th or 17th, I think. On my 17th, I reckon. Which is going to be like crazy o'clock. 7 hours usually when I normally start. I probably don't start at 3 a.m. because otherwise I will play terribly. But I probably start like 7 hours after release and I just keep going. And it'll be like the last time. The last beta in November, where it's just going to be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm probably just going to go Broken Arrow, like, non-stop. So, we'll see. Maybe I won't for some reason, but that's the plan. But at minimum, we have 1 more weekend, and probably 2 more weekends, 2 more full weekends, or 1.5 weekends at minimum, I think, before the Broken Arrow hits. And then the Broken Arrow content will be consuming all for quite some time on the channel. The month of Broken Arrow nears, it looms. I can't wait. But that's us for now. We've got more XCOM and all the more normal stuff next weekend. Get Beyond All Reason installed for next weekend, would you all? Because I want to watch another day of Beyond All Reason on Friday. So if anyone else would like to play that again or see it again, come... Alright, I'm gonna raid someone. No, I didn't finish that sentence. Hang on. Come to the strategy channel or something. Just get Beyond All Reason. Just get it ready. And get Combined Arms ready as well. But yeah, have Beyond All Reason ready, and we're probably going to play more next first day of the next weekend of streaming. And then we might do Battle Brothers again. And then probably more XCOM Kitchen. So, Yeah, get broken arrow. My brain is dying. It's like my XCOM save. It just thinks of broken arrow. I'm gonna raid eggs. Oh, that's raiding over easy eggs. Hang on. Over easy eggs. What is she doing? She's the only person to raid right now, so it's an easy choice. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh no! She started on her belly button when I said, "What is that?" Go and say hi to eggs. She's drawing! She's drawing right now, so go and say hello to her. And I will catch you next weekend. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for your support. Thank you for another huge weekend for me. I appreciate it a ton. I'm off to the wife and teeth store. And, yeah. Don't forget to type !PP when you get into our chat. I'll see you next weekend, everyone. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. See you in Discord. Have a good one.